Okay, can you hear me now? I don't know how this thing gets muted on its own. Sandra, how are you? Hey, Gregory. Facts Matter, how are you? Hey, Rebecca. Tonka, how are you? I thought my YouTube is freaking out. Yeah, I don't know, Brendan. I unmuted it before I said hi to begin with, and then somehow it got muted again. All right, I am just trying to go through some old emails. Hey, Joanne, how are you? Um, to see if I can find those uh, pictures of the kids back, what some of the party pictures. You're welcome, Joanne. Hey, Princess, how are you? All right, let me see if this is him. Okay, yeah, and I'm still here. I'm just trying to get these pictures downloaded real quick. Hey, William, how are you? It's cold. Where are you at, William? What state? My take on Kylie's murder is as follows. My gut feeling tells me Lindsay is behind it all, along with Sammy. More than likely, Rebecca. I'm I'm sure Sammy anyway, but I'm sure Lindsay, if she's not behind it, she knows everything that has happened with her daughter. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? Hello from California, not Truckee. Jody Sue was supposedly asked where she thought Summer was, and she said between Rogersville and Baileyton, Tennessee. So, Sway, how would she know that? Like, why would she even say something like that? Hey, Mar, Sharon, how are you? And how far is Baileyton from Rogersville? I mean, that's kind of weird that she would say something like that. Oh, Sharon, I'm glad you're doing better, honey. I'm beginning to think it's a coven witch thing. Maybe Kylie wanted out of Truckee. Wait, no, Sandra, you're not crazy. Hey, Katie, And I'm actually going to ask a question about the cards tonight that was seen and some of the pictures that was taken uh, from the lodge that I just want to get everyone's opinions on. So I've got like 5 or 6 questions wrote down. I mean, it could be a whole witchcraft type of thing. Okay, what about the vapes that are laced with fentanyl in high schools? Apparently, the girl who OD'd on fake perks had told people about them at her school. The kid that supplied her the vape was charged as an adult. Brendan, you're talking about Nathaniel? Hey, Yorkie Mama. Billy, how are you? But if Lindsay, okay, so Tonka, you and Rebecca, um, and I think Sandra was the other one. What do y'all think would be Lindsay's motive for it? The Liberator, how are you? Like, what would be the reason why she would want to do that to Kylie? Just for the insurance money, do y'all think? Okay, not the guy in Truckee. I'll tell you where. Just wait. Okay, Brendan. Because I know that Nathaniel, that's in jail right now. Hey Kiki, how are you, girl? I'm so impressed with you and your mods. I'm East Coast, so listening during the day, but I do family trees and a bit. It's awesome having a team of people to help you out. Yes, Kiki, it really is, and thank you for that comment. I appreciate that. Hey Whisperer, how are you? But anyway, Brendan, the Nathaniel guy, um, he was the one that had given the girl the fake Percocet. $1 million, and if she's into freaky stuff, sacrifice enough said. I mean, Rebecca, you could very well be onto something, honestly. Kylie's mother's acting almost callous as Clinton's mom. I don't understand that either. I think it's more than insurance. I think it has something to do with power, evil spirits. Called the bad stepdad. I don't know. Allegedly, my opinion. Mobile County, Alabama. Oh, okay. So see, I haven't heard of that one, Brendan. Mobile County, Alabama. 15-year-old girl, 17-year-old boy. Okay. Yeah, Rebecca, there's actually 4 Nates total. Nates, Nathaniel, Nathan. Um, hey J Rod, how are you? But yeah, there's 4 Nates total. Nathaniel Kabakangan, which is the one who is in jail right now. Then there's Nathan Hurst, Nathan Hambrecht, and Nathan Tetzlip, I believe is how you say it. So yeah, there's a lot of people involved in this. No, Sheriff Wu does not have a son named Nate or Nathan. Yeah, Mandy, there's 4 altogether. I know there's a Nathan Hurst and then the Nathan Hambrecht, and then the Nate Teslip. I've only seen him go by just Nate, and then like I said, the Nathaniel. And I know a lot of people. Like I have a son. I'm a son. I have a friend that has a son named Nathaniel, and she calls him Nate. Um, Sheriff Wu's son, Crime Crazy. Uh, was it one of them? One of them's Kyle, I believe, is the youngest one. Oh, what is the other one? I'll have to go back and look, unless Crime Crazy remembers off the top of her head. I think one of them is Kyle. What is his other son's name? Okay, thank you. Crumb crazy. Hey, baby boob, how are you? Is it the trucky way that kids are named the same, dressed the same, and have basically the same hair color and cut? It could be just the style out there, baby boob. Be right back. I'm listening. I gotta. Okay, Mar, that's fine, honey. She had tarot cards and cleansing stations at the memorial. Yeah, there's even pictures of some younger girls at the lodge that's holding some type of cards like that. I don't know if they're tarot cards or because I don't know like all the different cards and stuff like that, but it's some kind of cards like that. Okay, when was the last time Kylie was seen before the party in the cream brulee? Okay, so Katie, supposedly, from what the mama said, Kyle and Caden are the sons. Wait, who said that? Oh, I don't remember who asked that, but whoever it was that had asked what Sheriff Wu's sons' names are, one is Kyle and one is Caden. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. Um, so Katie, apparently, according to the mom, she saw Kylie that Friday morning. Um, and she said that they had talked about several different things, uh, college, stuff like that. Uh, and then after she was done talking to her mom, then she was with the grandfather until 12:30, and then she said she was going to go see some friends, maybe go to the gym and all that. Logan's mom, how are you? Now that's just what the mom is saying, or what she said in um, an interview. Now whether that's confirmed or not that she saw her on August the 5th, I don't know. Um, I know August the 4th, Kate and Kylie were both in Reno. Have y'all looked into the single cab 60 kid? Okay, so yeah, Kiki, he's the one that was in the white truck on the video on his TikTok or whatever. Um, and some had said that it looked like, yeah, like the paint on his bumper had been scratched off. I didn't really look too much into him just because he is 16. Um, I don't think his dad is a cop. Uh, I could be wrong though. I would have to go back and I've got his name wrote down in some notes. I would have to go back and look for his name and then go through my emails. It's like Lindsay is grooming the kids. She could be grooming them. Yes, Joanne. That picture of Lindsay and Sammy was just disgusting. Edgar Troll, how are you? Alright. I'd also would check into Sammy and Lindsay being lovers, especially after knowing Sammy's 23, 24. Okay, so a lot of people, I don't know if they're getting Sammy mixed up with the other Samantha Smith, but there is another Samantha, I believe middle name is E, or starts with an E, and last name is Smith, who is 24. Um, I'm wondering if people are getting her mixed up with the Sammy Smith that is involved in this case. Because some of my mods have looked into Sammy that is involved in this case, and everything that they have found, she is 18. Lindsay does show more love to Sammy, which is nasty, honestly. Sam A. Smith is literally the most basic name. There are millions of them. I want to say, Crime Crazy, didn't you say that the other Samantha Smith that's close to that area or whatever, in her middle name, don't it start with an E as well? The Northern California portion. Okay, didn't Kali meet an older gentleman in Mexico prior to her disappearance? I'm thinking maybe they hooked up at Han, and Lindsay and Tony decided to take him out of the equation. Okay, so Tonka, where is Han at? And I did hear um, that she had supposedly met some guy when she was down there. Um, I don't know if that's ever been confirmed though. Kali was injured fatally in the course of events. That could be it. I wonder though, if she really did meet some guy down there, was she still, like, I mean, was she still having something to do with him after they came back? Hot August nights. Okay, thank you for that, Tonka. Okay, there is a Sammy Smith listed as brother of Tanner, daughter of Cindy and James. It says 24. Dwayne, where did you see that at? Yeah, if Dwayne, if you need to email it to me, you can email it to me and then I can forward it over to Crime Crazy. I lived in Hawaii for 28 years. It's close. I'm just a fan of the Aussies in the chat. Eckert Troll, the Aussies in chat are some awesome people, aren't they? Kali was alive for a week after that party. Yeah, Rebecca, I don't think that, I don't, for sure, I don't think that she went into that lake that night of this so called party. Are Lindsay and Tony involved in growing? Was Kylie kidnapped and held? Kiki, I don't know about that. As far as the growing thing, it was said that Tony had a debt, like a gambling debt. I don't know how much it was or who it was that he owed it to. But it was rumored that he did have a gambling debt, and that was the reason why the grandfather was selling the lodge, because he was supposed to give them some of the money in order for him to get out from under the debt. But that could be just a rumor. You know how they say Sammy uses her brother's birthday on fake deal? Do you think that could be Sammy's real birthday? I don't know. Her birthday. Hold on. I would have to go to Venmo. If you can give me just 1 second. I believe it is January the 29th. Give me just 1 second and let me go to Venmo, because I remember her brother. Um, okay, I can't. There's too many Tanners on here. Hold on 1 second. I'll find it. I remember her brother sending her a Venmo that said "Happy Birthday, Nerd" on it, and I believe it was January the 29th. But let me double check that real quick. Okay, let's see here. I gotta scroll down on her thing for some reason. And does anybody else who has Venmo, um, whenever y'all are like scrolling down on it, does it jump and like freeze up at all? It's a good question. What is the name of the sister that said Sammy came home in wet clothes? I don't know which sister it was, Dawn. Um, I know she's got two older sisters. Once again, I would have to go through emails to find it or through my notes, but I do know that she has two older sisters, which, if I'm not mistaken, they're like way older than her. Um, so I don't know if one of them was living at the house or just maybe had been there for the weekend. I never understood why one of the older sisters, as old as they are, would have been at the parents' house that early in the morning. Alright, so let me get down to January. Okay. Oh, alright, I gotta find it because. Alright, so it wasn't in 2022 when he sent it. Mm, oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I just gotta scroll through our thing because I do remember seeing it. Okay, so yes, January the 29th of 2020, Tanner, which is her brother, sent her a Venmo that said "Happy Birthday, Nerd." And then, pizza. Okay, I gotta send something. Yep. All right. Okay, my dad just called me from Thailand. It's Saturday there too. Okay, one of the sisters said in the beginning before KIELY was even found. I believe it was in like the very beginning of it. When the sister said that. That was we need Kojak to solve this case. Hey Carolyn, how are you? Okay, back in the day, investigators didn't have the luxury technology to help solve cases, yet they managed to do it. I think we should step back, look at it from an angle of no technology. Yeah, because apparently, Tonka, that night, none of those kids had any technology with them, supposedly. I mean, there's no pictures or no videos. Sammy could have been living with her older sister. That could be true too, Allison. Or maybe she went to the older sister's house. I don't know exactly where the sister lives at, or either one of them. I know Tanner, from what I've heard, lives in Montana and is going to college out there. We need someone to find the 400 party goers. I don't know if that would be possible this way. Like, I mean, was there really 400 people there that night? I would have thought that maybe the campers that was there, um, they would have been able to explain like some of the cars that went in there that night, like what they look like or whatever. Okay, there was a lady at Truckee Town meeting, committee meeting with the name Allison Smith. Okay, I wonder if that was. I've got their names wrote down. I'll have to go. And I want to say, Katie, I think that was the lady that was in the picture that was sent to me, right? Uh, when I was with the computers or whatever with all the stickers on it. Check Sheriff Wu does have a son named Nate that was at the party. Okay, Billy, from all the information that we've looked up on Sheriff Wu, he only has Kyle and Caden. One of them actually graduated this year. And if I'm not mistaken, his grandmother took him to Europe for his as a graduation gift. There are other Smith families. It's probably the most insane part of this. What the fuck wouldn't the police have got plus family? Yes, he has a daughter who is married, got kids. Caroline, how are you? People are bringing back camcorders and no camera tech for a reason. 5G has a lot of reach and people want privacy. There's a dark creature. Oh, Ecker Troll, have you heard about the stuff that Sheriff Wu has done in the past? Nicole and Kylie are Sammy Smith's older sisters. Or Nicole and Kelly. I don't know why I read that as Kylie. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm just writing something down. Vaughn, how are you? I believe lots of trash around. Think how much trash. Oh yeah, I don't see parents like somebody said it was like a few parents that went out there at 4:30 in the morning. I don't see them just going out and just quickly cleaning up trash after 400 kids. I could have sworn Ellie said in a very beginning that they had over 100 videos to watch. Yeah, more, and they even said that they had uh, interviewed 600, or not 600, 400 juveniles, which I don't believe. I think they're just throwing out these big numbers uh, to try to make certain people happy. Lou made a cameo at one of the pressers. You could tell Angela Liam got really uncomfortable standing next to him. Yeah, he. I can't believe that he was actually voted in as sheriff, um, especially after it was said that, about him and the 16-year-old girl. Yeah, I don't either, Mar. Now, unless there was other parties going on that night as well, like let's say at Boca or some other lakes around there, and they went and talked to the kids that was at those parties just to see if maybe Kylie showed up that night or if they had heard anything. Maybe that. I don't think that there was 400 at Prosser. Maybe collectively throughout all of them, all the parties, possibly. Depends of Fountain. How are you? The real party was in Reno. Yeah, and it's a possibility. And I can't remember who had brought that up. Tonka, it might have been you last night that had brought that up. Hey, Angel, um, that maybe that's where the party was at that park in Reno, uh, and something happened there to Kylie. Casey, how are you? Wasn't it Megan who said parents help cleaned up in the morning? I could be wrong. She could have been, Casey. I'm not sure. After I turned 18. So many people were there. I'd say let's set a table up in Truckee with microphone and say something, say something. No honor in silence. Share info if you were there or if you were. Yes, that is a good idea, Katie. Because, I mean, Sammy was even talking about that one day. I don't care if you've even, if you've already talked to law enforcement, I don't care if you've already given a statement to them. I need you to come talk to me right now. Um, why would she need to talk to a kid who's already given a statement to law enforcement? I mean, make that one make sense. And then she gets up there and says that all the kids need to come talk to me. And that's the day she was talking about the parents. If you drop your kids off, uh, make sure that you drop them off and you go where they can't see you and you can't see them and you can't hear anything that's being said. And uh, I'm in touch with law enforcement or with the sheriff's department and the detective and the FBI, and I'll give all the information. Um, it, I mean, from what and I did hear back from the guy that's a coroner here. He did hear from the pathologist that he has worked with. Um, but one thing that the detective that I told you about that I had spoke to, that's from where he worked with my dad before my dad had passed, and he says that anytime someone claims, "Hey NJ," that they are the last person to see a person who comes up missing, as in Sammy, because Sammy, Linda, how are you? Sammy was claiming that she was the last person to see Kylie, last person to talk to Kylie. Hey, geez, how are you? Um, they would be considered a suspect. She should have never had, because I told him about that. Hey, RT, how are you? I had told him about how Sammy basically, claimed that she was the last one to talk to Kylie or see Kylie. But then law enforcement allowed her to take care of the searches, to question kids who were supposedly there and all this and that. And he laughed. And he said that she should have been considered a suspect from the beginning. Um, she should have never been allowed anywhere around the investigation. Uh, that anybody who is not law enforcement should never be involved in an investigation of a missing person. Even after they're found, they shouldn't be. Hold on, I wrote some notes down as he was telling me all this. And this is a guy, like I said, he's been a detective 31 years. Uh, he's investigated murders and all different things. He said after, and I mentioned this last night, after he looked at the reports, like the incident reports or whatever, he said they looked like they were minimally done. Um, Almost like they kept things out of the report. Um, the officer, was it or Detective Josephine or whatever her name was, she was the one that says she was at the autopsy and had claimed or had positively ID'd Kylie. He said her report alone should have been very lengthy. Like she should have included what she heard or seen during the autopsy. Um, all of that should have been in her report, not just that she was there, the time that she was there, and the items that she removed from Kylie. Like she should have had more. Hey, anonymous, how are you? Um, she should have had more in her report. He also said that the body should have never been released to be cremated. If they were going to cremate the body, that should have been done after the case was closed. Let's see. When I told him about law enforcement saying, I believe it was the Angela lady. Linda, how are you? When she said that she wasn't worried, or that law enforcement wasn't worried about the underage drinking and the drugs and all that they wasn't worried about that. He said that it sounds like to him that one, the law enforcement out there wasn't doing their job. Two, the kids knew that that they wouldn't get in trouble with it, and basically law enforcement gave them immunity just by saying that. Great. Hold on, let me just go through my notes here because I've got like several pages of notes of different things that I had to write down when I was talking to him and the coroner. Um, he did say that anyone who doesn't even have any type of law enforcement experience knows about like the last person that sees the person or talks to them is always like the number one suspect. So he just said that it seems like they're not being very transparent in their reports and in their findings and stuff like that. The coroner, he did call me back today, I had to go out of town, take my mother-in-law to the dentist, and he had called me while I was up there. Said that he heard back from the friend of his who's the pathologist here in Louisiana that he's worked with. The pathologist said that the autopsy, he read over it, seemed like it was rushed. Nothing that was within the report would indicate that she had drowned. If they had found um, water in her lungs or anything like that, they would have had to have put that into the report to show how the pathologist determined she had drowned. Uh, so, like for example, let's say somebody unalived themselves. Well, something to the head. Like I don't want to like say it on here, but y'all know what I'm saying. So they would have had to have put that like in the report or whatever. Well, if he determined that she had drowned, then he should have put in the report how he determined that, and he didn't. Um, he didn't. There was nothing in there about water in the lungs, in the stomach, or anything like that. So he said the autopsy seemed like it was rushed and incomplete, uh, just based on how he said things in the report. And I mean, that's coming from a pathologist here in Louisiana. Okay. All right. So I've got some other stuff to talk about with KIELY. And then there's another story that I'd heard about today, and Sway had actually, uh, Joanne, oh, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Joanne. Yes, I do. I do appreciate all of you. But Sway, I'd heard about this story, and then Sway had actually emailed me earlier today about it. But I'm gonna go over that next after I get through all the KIELY stuff. Uh, Sandra. Okay, I believe in my heart that the truth will eventually come to light, especially since it's been ruled an accident. One of those kids is gonna break. Sandra, honestly, I think that if any of them do break, and like Joanne said, I wouldn't hold my breath on it. But I think if any of them's gonna break, that knows what happened to KIELY, I think it's gonna be Max. Okay, at the very least, as a parent or relative, you would want to know certain things, like all about the alcohol. Oh, yes, and the pathologist said also about the identification part of it. He didn't understand why there was no DNA or dental records used. Um, you're welcome, RT. Um, he said that just a detective walking in there and IDing someone is not a positive ID. So he said that there should have been dental records and or DNA testing done on her in order to positively ID her. Okay. So I've got like I think 5 questions here that I want everyone's opinion on. Okay, I suffered through the Care Memorial again last night. Those bulldog women are in a cult. So geez, you're still looking into the whole cult thing out that way? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh wait, Dwayne. Sent those links on Sammy 24. Also added my thoughts on Sammy being the blonde on the left, KIELY. Okay, Dwayne. What I'll do, I will check it here in a few minutes, and then I will send it over to Crime Crazy. Okay. All right. 1 second. I just need to mute for just a second, y'all. Okay. My child was calling me. All right. Let me go through. I've got notes like on 4 pages. Oh, and yes, the pathologist also said this, that just by looking at the reports and the fact that California has a coroner and the sheriff as being one person, that with Kylie's case, um, for her autopsy and all that to be done, she should have been sent to an outside agency. It should have never been done in Placer County. Jim, how are you? Okay, yes, I believe it's a cult secret club or something. They have festivals at the lodge, and I'm curious. Do you know what kind of festivals they are, G's? All right, and let me let me send that over to Crime Crazy real quick. Um, oh, Mar, I just now seen your email, honey. Okay. All right, Mar, I just got your email. Thank you for that. All right, give me just a second. I need to get this email forwarded over to my other email so I can get it. All right. Starting to get somewhere slowly. Okay. All right. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm just trying to get this done real quick. Okay. Hey, Kathy M. How are you? Okay, but if the family is okay with it, they're the only people that really deserve answers. They don't owe us answers. It's really not business. If it were your child, would you be putting everything out there? You're right, Zoomer. Uh, we're not owed any answers. And yeah, if it was my child, I would want everybody to help me in any way possible to find my child. And I wouldn't be like Lindsay and be ungrateful to the people who found her. I would want everybody possible to help me find out what happened to my kid. Okay, Crime Crazy, I just sent Dwayne's email over to you. I mean, I don't care who it was. And someone like AWP came in and found him and found my child or whoever, I would be forever grateful. I wouldn't be sitting at a restaurant eating sushi while there's somebody here searching for my child. I would be right there where they're at. And when they found her, I would walk up, give them a hug, shake their hand, and thank them for it. Not brush them off or not even acknowledge them at her memorial. So you are right. We're not owed any answers. I will agree with that. But yes, if it was my child, I would want all the help possible. Because the way I see law enforcement, like with Kylie's case and with baby Quentin's case, law enforcement are failing these kids. Season Halloween and the Pink Comics or the Wicca Kylie did admit she was one of them. How am I talking two different things? Oh, Toss doing. I cannot access that website from Australia, and I don't believe that website is real. My opinion on it. Okay, Car, crazy. After the live tonight, I'll look at it and then email you what all I find in it. All right, so there was a couple of things. Like I said, I've got like 5 questions. I just kind of wanted to get everyone's thoughts and opinions on. Yes, like even Summer's case. Like, look how law enforcement has failed that. You got the damn sheriff of Hawkins County, his son is in jail right now for on SA charges. He has to register as an SO from now on, and he's sitting on his butt not doing anything. J Rod, thank you for that info. And yes, everyone's thoughts and opinions are welcome here. Um, how mom was acting, answer at the end. Oh, Zoomer, you're talking about Lindsay and the way she was acting? Do you think that it's okay? Like, let's say if your child was missing, and I don't know if you have kids or not. If not, just let's say you do. Your child's missing. You have someone, let's say, like AWP, in your area searching for your child. Would you be there, or would you be sitting in a restaurant eating? Oh, yes, she's acting very odd. Very, very odd. And some of the things that she said in her statement at the memorial to the media about there's honor in silence and she's the community's child, and then she puts it out. I think she was referring to AWP about that this is our story to tell. It's all about the Truckee Way. Like, none of it made sense until I heard the Truckee Way, and then it just clicked. She's a very odd duck. I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It is my opinion. She's a very odd person. Sway. I couldn't either, Ecker Troll. I for damn sure wouldn't be sitting in a restaurant while there's people out looking for my child and not even thank them. All right. Okay, I said that because someone said it was pointless. Yeah, because outside officials more likely won't go against them. All right, so first question I got, like I said, just everyone's thoughts and opinions. Everyone's opinions, no matter they don't have to. Wait, I am willing to bet some don't even know what that thing is. Wait, what thing are you talking about, Zoomer? Are you talking about the Truckee Way? Is that what you're talking about? I always heard Ronnie Lawson was related to Don Wells. I've heard that too, Sandra, but I don't know. I mean, maybe they could be. All right, so first question. Okay, so the Truckee Way, let me get this out of the way real quick. Um, Honestly, Zoomer, the Truckee Way, have you seen it or read it? Because it sounds like a cult in that area, is what it sounds like. Uh, like you basically have to explain, or you have to agree to those things if you're going to stay in that area. Are you from the Truckee, either Truckee or the surrounding areas of Truckee, Zoomer? And I'm just asking because I've never seen you in here. Okay, so real quick, while I'm waiting on that, like I said, thoughts and opinions are always welcome here. You don't have to worry about getting bashed if you don't, everybody doesn't agree. But I want to know, does anyone think that maybe Lindsay was teaching the young kids about witchcraft or something like that, cults, whatever? Um, or whatever, like the cards that we had saw of the young girls holding at the lodge. So you have to go by. Okay, well then apparently Zimmer, you haven't read it, or you didn't comprehend what it was saying. Truckee is named for an Indian chief. Alright, so definitely a cult. Yeah, hey Andrew, how are you? Yes, it's very, like, the Truckee Way is very cult like. I mean, like what was it, 5 or 6 different things in it. If there's a problem, like what was it? Everyone comes together and you remove the person from the problem, and everybody gets together and they figure it out together and all this and that. Okay, yes, ma'am. Lindsay was grooming those girls for witchcraft. Okay, so a lot of you, um, y'all think that. All right. All the numbers in the case are weird too if you're into the conspiracy stuff. Which numbers are you talking about, Andrew? Okay, don't forget Truckee Way's mission statement for town council members, written by consultants for businesses and merchants who buy into. Are you sure they don't? Okay, you need to be bloodline to full-time residents there and to own land with land trust. They call it part Truckee. If they don't like you, they force you out. No way, she taught was witchy and weird. Jagger living there with Kate at the sanctuary. Yeah, I never even noticed, Andrew, like the way she talked until someone in chat had brought it up. Like, I didn't, either I just wasn't listening to her that good, and just never paid attention to it, but I never caught on to like how she pronounced her words. Not to interrupt, but do you know about California being a general law and character law state? California basically has no say in how they run the town. No, NJ, I didn't know that like all of California was like that. Hey, Stay, how are you? Okay, Truckee Way is like the Clinton Synod. Hey, Yamaha biker, how are you? If you listen closely at night, you can hear the soft whispers of banjos floating over Truckee. Okay, so her alcohol level is 88. 88 is the number of Satan, of Saturn. I don't know why I looked at Saturn and seen Satan. Time travel to graduation is a Saturn ritual. Oh, that's interesting, Andrew. But no, I never looked into it as far as like the numbers and stuff like that. And just to put this out there again, because I have said it 1,000 times, but I don't think everyone from who lives in Truckee or who is from Truckee or who lives in the areas around Truckee are bad people. I'm sure that there are good people from that area. I'm sure that there are people who want the truth about KIELY to come out. Maybe they're scared to talk. I don't know. Um, but I do also believe that there are some people from that area that believe that this was foul play, there could be a cover up, and that justice was not served for KIELY. Okay, I'm not supporting Truckee Way, just saying most residents don't even know about it. Progressive politicians. Cadence, pitch, pattern of speech, commonly known tactics in hypnotherapy brainwash. That could be what it is, Caroline. Like I said, I didn't even notice it until it was pointed out in chat about how she speaks. All right, let me mark this question out so I know that I've already asked it. Okay, I'm still going. Marcy, you're still going to go to Truckee. Well, I know that Killshot and hey Jessica Lynn and Trollbusters, they're wanting to take a road trip to Truckee too. So check it. SF and Lindsay are in the same church, right? I've heard, Andrew, that Lindsay, I don't know about SF, but I believe it was said that Lindsay and Check It did go to the same church. And I want to say that someone had mentioned the church, but I don't remember the name of it. No, I don't think witchcraft goes on, but free country, they can do what they want. Yes, that is true. Zoomer, I mean, this is American. People can do what they want. I'm just asking everyone's opinion. And your opinion is fine if you don't think that it's witchcraft or anything like that. Um, it was just a question that had crossed my mind and thought I would ask. Lindsay Neiman now goes by. Wait, what? Lindsay Neiman now goes by Lola Bell Johnson on Facebook. Why did she change her name? I saw that this morning because she's hot. Okay, every house is different. Alright, Sharky Town passed a memo that no visitors are allowed in town until further notice. Erica, how are you? She looks like Lola Bell. I was supposed to attend the party, the Tate Bianca party, but ended up having duty that night. Can't remember. Okay, so my next question for thoughts and opinions. Okay, so this is. I don't know what people may think of this one, but has anyone heard that meeting? Who cares? Has anyone heard that Kylie's stepdad was into younger girls? Wondering Town is quiet about this all. Now sad. Nothing in weekly paper. Maybe Lola Bell is her real name. Okay, so there's a huge difference between witchcraft, Wiccan, pagan, etc. They all get mixed and mingled together. Honestly, Lori, and thank you for joining us. I don't know anything about any of them. Um, I do want to read up on them just to like kind of get myself familiar with them. Um, but I thought the cards that she had, like the little girls were holding at the lodge, it, and these girls 11, 12, 13, somewhere around, like they were young girls. I thought it was weird that they were holding those cards up, posing for the camera. Okay, so Sandra thinks yes, just his arrest record for DV. All right. Yeah, I heard it to be a million in Sharky having our own party. I did hear when I was listening to Kevin Neese earlier. Um, he was talking about wanting to do a concert and having a cookout and all that at Prosser. I heard he was talking about that earlier. Yeah, Zoomer. Now I have seen pictures of Truckee in the Tahoe area. It's very pretty up there from what I've seen in pictures. Uh, allegedly. Yeah, RT. All of this is just alleged. Like I said, I just wanted people's thoughts and opinions on it. It was just some things that I had thought about, um, and just wanted everyone else's opinions on it. That's all. Nothing is facts. Nothing has been confirmed or anything like that. Like I said, just basically want everyone's opinions. I have a house in Salem, Mass, and have become very educated in the differences. Okay, Lori, do you know of like any good websites for each one of those that I could read on just to kind of get general knowledge of each one of them? I wonder about him too. Okay, so you think maybe RT, just in your opinion. And let me see if I have. I think I have a banner on here. Just hold on. Maybe I don't. Uh, I need to put a banner on here just saying that too, because like everything that we're discussing, it's just thoughts and opinions, and that's it. Thought I saw stepdad refer to himself as Shepherd, which I found totally odd. Where did I hear that from, Kiki? Uh, somebody. Oh, that would be what it is then. Crime Crazy. Uh, his middle name. I knew I'd heard that name associated with him. I just couldn't remember where. Weirdest thing Lindsay said was your children are not your children. Wait, geez, where did she say that at? I must have missed that. What's this? I've been to Salem. Oh, wicked fun there. So I'm a very weird thing to say. So she's gonna. Well, I mean, I even said it last night when she was talking to the press that day. Uh, the day of the memorial. Oh, she said it at the memorial. Okay. Um, oh, I must have missed that then. Is that when she was talking to the press? Like talking about there's honor and silence and all that? Okay. Is the town's child at the presser where they all spoke prior to finding Kylie? Okay. Because, like I said, it was almost like she didn't want to at the end of it before she sang. Oh, that's why. Because whenever I watched that part, I couldn't hardly hear what she was saying. Um, like I could hear the first lady speaking, and then I could hear like some of the kids talking, but I couldn't really hear what all they were saying. Um, I need to see if I can find a different channel that's got it where I can hear it better. But that's weird. Um, but her saying that she said about and she was referring to social media when she said you're talking about the death of my child. Like I said last night, like I thought she had a backbone at that point. Um, and then when she took that deep breath and she was like, she's the community's daughter, it was almost like she didn't want to say it. But I thought it was kind of weird how she said it, like somebody was forcing her to say that. Okay, CNY family just put those videos up of the pressers. Okay, thank you, Echo Troll. I'll have to go check them out. She said Kylie was the community. Yeah, Erica, when she said that, it was almost like she didn't want to say it. I wonder what the deep breath was. Because she took that deep breath and she just looked down and she was like, she's the community's daughter. Uh, like I said, it was almost like she didn't want to say it, but she was made to say that. Okay, NJ doesn't connect. Wait, so hard and so much and let's stop without it. Okay. All right, so let me mark this question out. Like I said, we're gonna go through the few things I have for Kylie, talk about it a little bit, and then we'll get on this other family as well. Hey, son Leo, how are you? Mrs. Kelly, how are you? Okay, when your own mother wants your death swept under the rug before it's even announced how you died, something is really wrong. Mrs. Kelly, I agree with you. They want us to forget about the case and it's not happening. No, son Leo, until she gets justice, I'm not going to give up on it. Um, I, I mean, like, she doesn't have a voice anymore. Like, her own mother is not even her voice anymore. So if you have these so-called friends who are not your voice when you're gone, in your family, especially your mother is not, like, what mama would not be a voice for their child? And Kylie doesn't have that. So all she has is social media. Like, she has a band of complete strangers. Most people on social media has never even met Kylie. But we're all standing here being a voice for her. I think she was just saying that everything needs to stop, family has it, and thanks for everyone's support. You think that's what she meant by it, Zoomer? Hey William, how are you? Um, my mother, when I was kidnapped at 13, didn't sleep a wink till I was found. Oh, Erica, I'm so sorry that happened to you. But I'm glad that you're okay. But yeah, I mean, that's what a mama does. If their child is missing, they don't sleep, they don't eat. All they concentrate is on the child that their child who's missing. I mean, that's what a true mama does. But all kids are looked after and close friends to all. Honestly, Zoomer, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. And like I said, your opinion is welcome here. Um, but Kylie did not have true friends. She really didn't. Um, if Sammy was her true friend, Sammy would have never left her at that party drunk. And when I say drunk, I'm saying Sammy said that Kylie was so drunk that she didn't even want her driving her home. Sammy said that there was people there that she didn't even know that she had never seen from San Francisco and Sacramento. But she left a 16-year-old girl who was drunk, too drunk to drive her home, but she went and found her a ride. She left her there. Now, if Sammy was a true friend, Sammy would have been like, yo, Kylie, I got a ride home, girl. Lock up your car and come with us. They'll bring you home as well. And get your mama to come back tomorrow with you to get your car. You don't need to be driving because you've been drinking. That's what a true friend would have did. Or a true friend would have been like, yo, I'm not going to leave you here. We're just going to kick it all night until we both sober up. No driving or nothing like that. We want to make sure that we both get home safe and we don't hurt anyone else in the process. How does she not have true friends? Is that what you're saying? I mean, she doesn't. If Max was her true friend, Max rode to the party with her. If Max was the true friend that she claimed that she was, Max would have never left her for no boy or nobody else. Girl code. We go together, we stay together, we leave together. You don't leave the party without me, I don't leave it without you. You don't go off with complete strangers that you don't know, and you don't drink from anything that anybody gives you. Simple as that. And if one of you going to drink, then the other one's got to be responsible enough not to drink so they can keep up with everything that happens that night. If Kylie's mama really cared anything about Kylie, one, she would have never let her 16-year-old daughter go to a party that she knew that was going to be drinking with older people. Two, if she did allow her to go, she would have never went to sleep when Kylie said, "Hey, mom, I'm going to be leaving at 12:15. I'll be home by 12:45." Lindsay admitted that she looked at 12:03 on the 360 Life 360 app and seen that Kylie was still at the campground. So from 12:03 to 12:45 when Kylie was supposed to be home, the mom then went to bed and dead ass asleep and didn't realize her daughter didn't come home. So, in my opinion, Lindsay failed her too. Her so-called friends failed her. Jagger is completely obsessed with her, and now he's milking it, wanting sympathy from everybody off of Kylie's death. That's my opinion of her so called friends and the so called people who cared anything about her. Because, in my opinion, along with her mama and her so called friends who failed her, and Elsa also, who claims that her friend that was giving her a ride home offered Kylie a ride. Well, if you knew she was drunk and she was falling down, you should have took her damn keys away from her and called her mama or took her home, not let her walk away and get into a car and drive herself away, supposedly into a lake. True friends don't do that. No friend does that. I don't care if you're my worst enemy. If I know that you're driving and you've been drinking, I'm not going to let you drive home. It's just a person with a heart and with morals and respect for someone else that you don't want them to get hurt or hurt someone else, whether you like them or not. It's just the right thing to do. There's right and there's wrong. And the right thing that they should have done that night is they should have took Kylie's keys, not let her drove. Sammy should have been woman enough if she can go get her own ride. She should have got Kylie a ride too, being that Sammy was the one drinking with her, giving her the alcohol, drinking from the same cup, doing shots with her. That's what a true friend does. Did who know about that Zoomer? When I was 16, my curfew was still 9 p.m. weekdays, 10 p.m. weekends. I mean, I had a curfew when I lived at my mama's house until I moved out. Kylie should not have left a minor alone. Someone was responsible. Exactly, Kiki. Sammy was 18. She may not be mentally an adult. She may still have a mind of a child, but legally, she's an adult. She gave Kylie alcohol. She drank the alcohol with her. She claimed she admitted to it. I drank everything Kylie drank that night. We drank from the same cup. We did shots together. We traded drinks together. Me and her went back to her car and got alcohol from her car. I was the last person to have seen her, and I was the last person to have talked to her. She was failed by everybody. Literally. Her mama, her so called friends, law enforcement, they all failed her. But that's just my opinion. Can I understand how Sammy's mom, as an attorney, Logan's mama, or I'm sorry, Logan's mom, I have said that from the beginning. Wait, how do we know they didn't what, Zoomer? That they didn't take her keys? Didn't get her a ride home that night? Didn't kick it with her in her car until they sobered up? If that would have happened, Kylie wouldn't be where she's at right now. We wouldn't be sitting here fighting for justice for Kylie. If her so called friends like Miss Sammy Smith would have been an adult, she would have. Have you ever been stuck and not sure who to call? If I'm at a party and I'm drinking, and I would call somebody. If I'm in a party and I know that a girl who's 16 years old there is so drunk that I don't even want her to drive me home, I'm going to call her mama. For real. I could give two shits less if it gets her in trouble. Two shits less. I would rather the 16-year-old girl get in trouble and me get in trouble for giving her alcohol than I would her end up having a wreck and killing herself or killing somebody else. So it don't matter if I've been stuck somewhere. No, I've always been responsible. Kylie was a child, 16. She had adults around her who did not do right by her. Yes, Kylie was wrong for going and drinking. I will say that. But everybody else around her as well was wrong much more because they were the adults. Okay, once when I was really drunk, someone less drunk drove me on 40 years ago. Maybe the less drunk person. Damn. Let's not even talk about the fact that when she woke up to find Kylie wasn't home, she must. Yes, went to Starbucks. Kylie didn't show up. Called Jagger at some point, and then she waited till that afternoon before she called and reported her daughter missing. Okay, well, she's not at her so-called friend, and then which is Max because that's who she called. And then Max says she was going to the campground to see if Kylie was there, and then Max said no, she's not there, and Jagger hasn't seen her because Jagger's in the Napa area on his way back to Truckee. Nobody's seen her. Nobody knows where she's at. Why the hell do you wait till that afternoon to report your 16-year-old daughter missing? Oh, sure, Zoomer isn't Megan. No, baby boop, I'm not. Zoomer, are you Megan? Take her keys, we are sure. Okay, they didn't try to take her keys. Are we sure they did not try? Well, that would be a question, Zoomer, that you would need to ask Sammy and Elsa. Because Sammy said it was 12:25 and I went and found Kylie and told her that I was about to leave, that I had another ride. I gave her a hug and told her I loved her and to be safe. Sammy didn't say nothing about trying to take her keys. Then there's Elsa says, "Oh yeah, I seen Kylie at 12:30 when she fell into a hole next to me and a friend of mine, and we helped her up and we asked her if she was okay, and she said yeah. And my friend said, uh, does Kylie have a ride? If not, I have room in my car. I can take her home." And Kylie says, "Oh no, I have a ride," and turns around and walks away from them at 12:30. 3 minutes later, her phone goes off. They didn't try to take her keys. I'm sorry, but if a 16-year-old girl was at a party where I was at it and I was 18 and I knew she was drinking and I wouldn't want her driving, I would take her keys. I would block her car in. I would call her parents to come pick her up. That way my conscience is clear so I know that she made it home okay. That's the right thing to do. So any questions like that, that would be something you would need to ask the people of Truckee. And I'm not saying Truckee as a whole. I mean the people who claim to have been there, knew what happened, and all blah 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 and all this bullshit. That's a question for them. Because all Sammy and Elsa and Megan and law enforcement and everybody else involved in this case has done nothing but put out some bullshit lies. None of them cared. No, none of them cared. They didn't care nothing about Kylie, because if any of the so-called teenagers from that area cared anything about Kylie, if the parents of that area cared anything about Kylie, they would not have told their own kids to not say anything. When there was a 16-year-old girl missing from the area, they were out partying. The kids were out partying before she was ever found. They were at house parties, drinking, smoking weed, doing drugs, making Venmo payments for drugs and alcohol in Truckee. When the Truckee High School has fentanyl posters all over the campus talking about the issue that they have in Truckee with fentanyl and how bad it is for the kids to be safe and watch what they take and all this and that. The kids are still having parties, and then Lindsay gonna get up there and talk about people need to leave the teenagers alone because they're still suffering. Okay. If partying and drinking and still doing drugs is what you call suffering, I would really hate to see them truly suffer over a 16-year-old girl's death. They don't give a shit about Kylie. They never did. Her mama never did. Her mama never cried. People out there searching for her daughter, and she's up in a damn restaurant eating sushi. They didn't none give a shit about Kylie. And it's sad that a bunch of complete strangers on the internet all across the world, not just from the US, but all across the world, care more about Kylie than her own friends and family did. That's a fact. All the parents feel under consequences in the end. Don't brag on TV if you don't want to. Exactly, Kiki. But now you got Sammy over here who says she was drunk and all this and that, but ain't shit being done to Sammy. Sammy's off at college. Sammy's out here making TikTok videos and all this and that and living her best life. She gets to go to college. She gets to get a degree in something. She gets to have a career. She gets to get married and have kids. Elsa gets that. Mags gets that. Kate gets that. And Jagger gets that. But what does Kylie get? She sits in an urn in somebody's house. That's what Kylie got. And it's not fair. It's going to be brats and others can only do so much, Kylie. Zoomer, do you really believe that Kylie was fine? Seriously. Oh, 1 second, Crime Crazy, and I'll let you have it at just 1 second. Kylie maybe says she was fine, but you got Sammy and Elsa sitting here saying that she was so fucking drunk that she was falling over and Sammy didn't want her driving her home. Really? Kylie might have said she was fine? Like, come on. Seriously. I mean, you can't be that naive. Either you're that naive or you're one of these kids from Truckee or one of these parents from Truckee who probably told your child not to say anything when the 16-year-old girl was missing. Would you like to come up on panel, Zoomer, and explain your opinion of all of this? He probably does, RT. Because I can tell you, RT's from Truckee, or from the Truckee area. I don't know exactly if he lives in Truckee, but he is from that area. And he ain't in here spilling a bunch of bullshit like you're spilling, Zoomer. Seriously. Like, you cannot honestly be that naive. That just because a 16-year-old girl who's been drinking and people are talking about she's drunk and falling over and they don't want her driving them home, that she says she's okay. And Kylie must just be okay because Kylie might have said she was okay. Seriously. I mean, if you don't want to come up on panel, I mean, I'm giving you the chance now. If you don't want to come up on panel, either drop it or I will get Crime Crazy to do what she does best. Okay, thank you, Katie. Use Hudding's probably proposed. Oh yeah, we know all about Sammy Bono. We know all about the Venmo payments that was made to Sammy Bono for all the drugs and all the alcohol, and how he had his Venmo plastered all over the bar that minors were selling alcohol from on federal land. Oh, but damn, guess what? Law enforcement didn't do none of him either. All right, RT, but you're not in here saying shit that he's saying. I know, it's a 12-day-old account. I saw it sway. He's in here trolling. Okay, so you don't think she was fine. Why even ask that then? Oh, well, maybe Kylie said she was fine. Really? Do you want to come up on panel, Zoomer, and explain your logical thinking? Sammy Bono's grandfather might find it interesting. Oh, Sammy's grandfather's a doctor, crime crazy? Hmm. Wait, what a baby? What do you mean, who is we? No, I don't do up there. Zoomer, how old are you? Hey, Fairy Dust. Okay, Mrs. Kelly, his account's only like 11 days old, 11 or 12 days old. Zoomer will be 19 and oh, so you're 18. So did you graduate this year with Sammy from Truckee High School? You know, class of 2022. Oh, now you're gonna drop it. Now you got me started, and then you're gonna drop it. You can drop it all the hell you want, but I can promise you this: me and this channel ain't gonna drop it. A lot of other people on social media isn't gonna drop it because Kylie deserves justice. You know who they are, Alicia? Zoomer neighborhood. Okay, Zoomer, let me ask you something real quick. You don't have to give me the neighborhood that you live in, but just tell me a neighborhood close to you. Oh, I can tell you, I'm too stubborn and hard headed to drop this. And now he's got me started and then he wants to drop it. Oh, Alicia, that's who it is. Zoomer, are you Jagger? Is that who you are? If you're Jagger, I do have a question. Why are you so obsessed with Kylie if you and Kylie were broke up? Better yet, one of my questions that I was going to ask everyone in chat. What did you mean whenever you were talking to Kylie and you said, I always promised you and always told you that I would protect your friends and family, and that's why I'm here. So, what did you mean by that? Can you give me that answer? I mean, if you really are Jagger, I follow you on Instagram. My Instagram is under my channel name. I would have rather you message me on there if you, I mean, had anything to say, and I would have kept the conversation private between the two of us. Oh, Zoomer don't have much to say anymore, y'all. He talked a lot of shit in the beginning. Exactly, Alicia. A lot of y'all follow me. Yeah, White Widow, baby. Geez, did you message him too? Like, we wanted you to come on panel a while back just to tell your side of the story, and you would have got respect over here. Nobody would have bashed you or anything like that. But now you're going to come in here under Zoomer, talk a bunch of shit, not really say a whole lot. So if you're going to act like that, you can just zoom your ass on up out of my chat because I ain't got time for it. Seems if you're 18, you wouldn't be hiding under a fake ass name that's only 12 days old. Especially when Jagger, that I've seen on social media, talks shit under his own name. Oh, that is a good question there, White Widow baby. I would like to know that too. I would really like to know though what he meant by when he told Kylie that he would always protect her family and friends. Protect them from what? Hey Anthony. Zoomer ain't got nothing else to say, y'all. We done figured him out. He got scared. He ran away like the little bitch boy that he is. 500 square feet of total. So anyway, let's get back on track here, y'all. Bitch made motherfucker got me. That's how he is, White Widow baby. He's a little bitch boy. Okay, so let me ask all of your opinions, since Zoomer really had nothing to say after I asked that. What do y'all think that Jagger meant whenever he told Kylie that he was going to protect her friends and her family? I did suspect Jagger at first, but I think the lead was deep grief with denial stage that if accepted, all hope lost, then the anger lashing out again at AWP. I don't think the poor lad. Psychoville, how are you? Has Jagger come up on any panel? No, Andrew, he hasn't. And some people from my chat reached out to him, like some of the mods did, and asked him if he would like to come up on chat, tell his story. Uh, he would have been respected, wouldn't have been any bashing or nothing like that. Um, he didn't get back to him. Charlotte, that wasn't Jagger. Who do you think it was? I didn't mean to put that flower up. Jagger can't get his left nut to drop. How will he protect anyone? Crime Watch, how are you? She wanted to escape Sharky. He knew what her folks had planned for her. I don't know if it was him or not, but whoever it was, they didn't seem very educated because whenever they would type stuff out, it was like not complete sentences. Uh, oh, wait. I was trying to read that, Psychoville. Okay. My first thought was Megan. It could have been her. It could have been Lindsay or just whoever trying to troll. Put a one in the chat if you thought it was Megan. A 2 if you thought it was Jagger. 3 if you think they're sitting in the same room together trolling everybody's chats. They're all the same. That was weird. This WP not release anything. All right, so a lot of people think Megan. Alicia thinks Jagger. Jagger, Megan. I mean, it could have been. Yeah, like Mar said that, but as soon as it was said Jagger, uh, he stopped in. So some people think that Jagger and Megan's in the same room doing it together. Could be. Okay, if it was an accident, why are none of them talking and reaching out now? I mean, it would make sense for him to do that, Angel. Like I said, I know of a Sway in her 8. Uh, 2 unless it's Lindsay on drugs zooming around. Uh, I mean, like I said, a couple of the mods from here reached out to Jagger, uh, asked him if he would like to come on panel. It would have been very respectful. Uh, I wouldn't have allowed anyone in chat. I mean, yeah, I would have allowed questions, but no bashing or anything like that. He could have came on here and told his entire story. Um, he never reached, like, he never got back in touch with anybody. I mean, he got on social media bashing AWP, saying that KIELY didn't call for roadside assistance, which I would like to know how he knows that. Um, just saying all these different things. I mean, but he chose not to. I still want to know who made the 911 call reporting the guy missing in the Truckee River. Oh, geez, wasn't that you? Were you the one that wrote about that, asking somebody about that? Did they ever get back to you? Because there's been nothing else said about that guy. I think it was one of the trolls that follows the lady that came in chat last night. It could have been troll. SF said Jagger saw KIELY's call logs. I don't trust SF just relaying the one thing I know about Jagger knowing about roadside guy. But supposedly, KIELY told the roadside assistance guy, Nick, that her phone was dead. I emailed the rescue team and they referred me to sheriff's office who did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't believe anything that SF says. I don't know, but Zoomer was stating things like he knew for sure. RT is from Truckee. Did it sound like somebody? You see, Troll, RT told me to ask him that, and he wouldn't answer the question. So he might not even been from that area. I thought roadside guy was a hoax. Logan's mom, I don't know. Uh, he could have been a plant, like either law enforcement or maybe a certain blonde-headed 18-year-old who claims to have been with KIELY that night's parents might have hired him. I don't know. What I do know about the report is that the search was called off after KIELY was reported missing. Okay. The Phantom Channel, how are you? He made a comment, and after he put here, which made me think he was from Truckee. Yeah, he never would answer though, like where, like a neighborhood next, like that was close to him, so that way he wouldn't have to give like up his location. Okay, how did Nick describe the guy to a T, but nothing about the girl, or did I miss something? I don't know, NJ. The car wouldn't start. She only 2 gallons of gas. AWP helped out. Supposedly, the reason why they couldn't get the car started was because the car was in neutral. And then once they put it in park, they were able to get it cranked. But then the roadside Nick said that he told them to let their car run for a couple of hours before they kill it to make sure that the charging system is okay. So I don't know if maybe he thought if the story is true, did he think, well, maybe like them trying to crank it, because like if you try to crank your car and you can't get it cranked, it could run the battery down. Maybe that's what he meant by that statement. I don't know. Uh, Verna or Virna, however you say her name, she lives either in Truckee or close to Truckee, and she had made a couple of trips down to Prosser. Did the email come in? I'm still learning. I might have did it. Oh, hold on. Let me check, Katie. Yeah, Katie, I got it. All right. Someone else sent me an email. I don't want to say you're welcome, Mar. I don't want to say your name on here, but you sent me an email about Tahoe CSL. Who is that? Nick does have friends on Facebook. Yes, Crime Watch, he does. Okay, you can't debunk that because all cars are different. My car don't start in that. You're welcome, Katie. I just don't know who this other person is that sent me. I got Dwayne's, but I don't know who this other person is, but I don't want to say their name in chat. It was 2013 CRV they tried it on. I did see somebody, I don't know who the lady was, that had, I think it was a 2014 CRV. Now, she had to crank the car in order to get it into neutral, um, because she wasn't able to get it out of park while wasn't cranked. But she cranked the car, put it in neutral, then she killed the car. And then while it was in neutral, she was able to crank the car back up. But I did see that, um, yeah, more. I know. I got it. It's on my other email. No, Sway. That's not the name. It's a female. But there was somebody else on here that said that they have, I think they said an Explorer. I think that's what it was. And the lady said she wasn't able to crank her Explorer if it's in neutral, that she tried it and it wouldn't crank. Whoever called AAA has to be heavily involved. Okay, so I'm sure there's probably some new people in here since I asked this last. But did anybody see where Lindsay had posted about KIELY calling roadside assistance on Friday, August the 5th? Because it was said on Facebook. Somebody had put on there that they had seen where Lindsay had posted that. And then, like, a few seconds after she posted it, maybe a minute after she posted it, she deleted the post. So I didn't see it. The lady didn't get a screenshot of it. I don't know if it's even true or not. Um, so I was wondering if anyone else might have seen that. Okay, some cars you have to have foot on brake pedal to start in neutral. I think that lady also said about her Explorer that she can't even crank it if it's in park. She can't crank it unless she puts her foot on the brake. So you've heard that, Sway? But the lady said, I, like the way she talked in her post on Facebook, that it was like as soon as Lindsay posted it, she deleted it. Now I don't know why she would have deleted it if she was just confirming that Kylie called roadside assistance on Friday. I remember the name. Okay. I think they conveniently said that about Lindsay posting about a part of the cover up, not buying it. I wouldn't believe it either, Stay, just because usually when somebody sees something like that, as soon as they see it, they're going to screenshot it just so they have proof to back up what they're saying, especially with the way things can be deleted so quickly. Um, but like I said, I didn't know if anybody else had seen that or seen where Lindsay had posted that, because I don't even know where the lady's claiming that Lindsay posted it. She didn't say anything about where she's seen it at. So I don't know if it was in a Facebook chat or a Facebook group chat or whatever, or if it was on her own Facebook or what. Don't kill me. I'm going to send you more things. Katie, that's fine, honey. I just don't know who this other person is. Like with yours, Katie, whenever you send it to me, it shows your name as what you go by in chat. Um, this other lady, I don't know who she is, and I don't like opening stuff from people that I don't know who they are. Okay, Lindsay also slipped up and stated she sought to say when Kylie's car wasn't in the driveway, she grabbed Kylie's phone. Oh, when did she say that, Crime Watch? An unverified rumor about her car being registered as totaled on the 5th. That's when it was nothing ever mentioned again. Oh, that's interesting, the Phantom Channel. Yeah, I am, Krista. That's why I don't know who this person is. People's gotten good about, like, whenever they send me stuff, uh, they put their name, like what they go by in the chat, in the subject line. So then that way I know who it is. But this person didn't do that. It just has their first and last name. And like I said, I don't want to say their name on here, but it says in the subject line, it says Tahoe CSL, Center for Spiritual Living. I believe that's Tahoe after that. I can't see the whole word. Grandpa said he was with Kylie early Friday morning. Yeah, supposedly he was with Kylie, and that's also what Lindsay said, that Kylie was with the grandfather until about 12:30 on Friday. She went to bed and told Kylie to wake her. Okay, yeah, I did hear that she had told Kylie to wake her up as soon as she got home. But I think that was on the interview that she did, her and the stepdad were together. Okay. In California, you can offer free government roadside assistance if you break down on the freeways. If you can call for help from places not freeways. Okay. Oh, the email is from you. Okay. Thank you, Mrs. L. Okay. Yeah, where she was broke down at, or according to Nick, the tow truck guy or roadside assistance guy, yeah, she wasn't on the freeway. She was actually, the way he explained the way her car was sitting, she was about to pull out of a campground, which also didn't make sense. Um, hey, Karma. He said that she was literally like at the end of the drive that goes into the campground at Boca. She was at the end of it about to pull out onto the road. Now, I don't know why her car would be sitting there, like it's about to pull out onto the road, and her car not be running. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much for joining, honey. I appreciate that. Um, because she said that she had been there all night, is what he's saying. That she said she had been there all night and couldn't get her car cranked. So why would she have her car parked at the end of the driveway like she's about to pull out onto the main road and sit there all night in her car? Like, it didn't make sense. Only on freeways, I know that for sure. I did read about what is the name of the thing in California that they have for the freeways? Like if someone breaks down, um, it's Cal something. Yes, Andrew, that's what I said. What I heard. Hey, Blind Fury, that the Life 360 was manually turned off, and then her phone was manually turned off at 12:33. Caltrans, that's it. Thank you, NJ. Um, because I didn't know exactly what Caltrans was. Like in Louisiana, we don't have that for our interstates and stuff like that. Um, and it said that like they only work freeways. Where she was at was not on the freeway at all. It was like just on a hey the Liberator. It was like on the little road. Like she was already, I guess, it's a gate going into Boca, and was going up the. I don't even think of the map in my head. The east side of the lake, up towards the upper northern part, like the northeast part of the lake. As there's like a little campground up there, and the main road through there, she was pulling like she was about to pull out of the campground road onto the main road. Like she was sitting right there at it. So I don't understand why her car would have been parked there and she would have cut her car off the night before and then try to crank it. Like, what would be the purpose of parking your car and killing it there? Why wouldn't you just pull into the campground if you're going to park? Okay, so wait, Sandy, I thought Caltrans was the one that if you're broke down on the freeways in California or interstates or whatever, they're the ones that come out and help you. No gas or problems with battery. No, there wasn't apparently nothing wrong with her battery. It was just that her car was in neutral and they couldn't get it to crank. Uh, what was it called that Honda has? It's sort of like OnStar. Was it Honda Link? Is that what it's called? This supposedly her year model had. I don't know if it's a thing. Like I think with OnStar you have to pay for it. Uh, I don't know if Honda is the same way or not. Hey, Upside Down. Oh, Gregory Zoomer's been kicked. He got the wrench upside his head. Like, we literally mentioned Jagger, and he didn't have nothing else to say, so. Okay, I don't think they do that. They're just for repairing roads. Okay. It's David Kate's uncle. Strange, and he waited to post that until after they said accident. I just think the whole thing is odd, y'all, really. Um, so many unanswered questions, so many red flags. Uh, he went to Jupiter and won't be back. Nah, he ain't gonna be back. Um, I'll be in Louisiana for Christmas. My family lives in Baton Rouge. Oh, that is so cool, Sandra. Hopefully, Christmas won't be very cold. Hey, Moonvale, how are you? I gotta sleep, folks. So good night. God bless. Keep up the good work. Thank you for coming and hanging out with this Crime Watch. I hope you have a good night. Hey, Gumshoe Granny, how are you? Yeah, I forgot what Kate's dad's name is. It's in my notes, troll. I would have to get them out and show them to you. But the Dave guy is the one that possibly could be Kate's uncle. He's the one that's the cop. I thought Nick vanished. Doesn't he? Does he contact anyone, or has he since AWP, or is he? I don't know. NJ, we even reached out to him. It was either him or his mom. I can't remember which one, but they never. Uh, what are you eating, Liberator? But neither one of them said anything back or responded back or whatever, because we even offered for him to come up on panel and just tell what he knew. He's the cop who shot the homeless dude. There's a video of it. Okay, our car could have had an issue with the shifting. It might have had a problem with getting stuck on a shift. It could have been stay. That reminds me, Troll, I haven't had my chicken nuggets tonight. I literally just looked at him whenever I said that. He's acting like he's ignoring me. And Sway, you have a good night, honey. All right, let me get to my next question here. All right, so you know how I had said a roast beef sandwich with chips and milk? That sounds good. Usually I just eat chicken nuggets. That way nobody knows I'm eating. Absolute pleasure. I got to chat tonight with phone normally via TV and get a clue how to do. Wait, Nana Psychoville, what is it you're trying to do? Chat tonight on phone normally via TV. Get a clue. I'm eating a late lunch. Gregory, you can hear crickets. It's probably my air conditioner. Like it was cold like a few nights ago and we was running the heat. Now we got fans and air going again. Louisiana weather is completely messed up. She should have. There was this much. I do eat a lot of chicken nuggets. Oh, gumshoe, Granny, I wish I had some ice cream. Alright, do y'all need me to turn the air off where y'all can't hear it? Is it bothering y'all or anything? Or is it like, can y'all hear it over me? If so, I'll cut it off. I remember in 2010 when I was there for Super Bowl and it snowed. It used to snow a lot when I lived in St. Francisville. I hope it doesn't snow Christmas. The last time it snowed here, Sandra, was last February. That's when we had the whole big ice storm and all that. Gotta get the boss our food before she gets angry. I don't get angry, troll. Hey sis, how are you? Thank you for reminding me that I bought. Man, see, everybody's just eating ice cream and all that. Oh, pumpkin cheesecake ice cream. That does sound good. Got there. Liberator, it's 70 degrees down here. Like a few nights ago, it was 30 at night, and I was freezing. Um, Now it's hot. All right, so my next question: do y'all remember when I said something about it in some of the pictures that KIELY took, how she looked lost but sad, and some of them just like the look she had on her face? And somebody, I can't remember who it was, but it had said something about maybe some stuff had been going on at home or whatever, and that's why she wanted to get out of Truckee. Cindy, how are you? I've heard in the last two reports that Kylie was a cutter. They have all tried to portray her as a happy girl when in reality she was far from it. I think Jagger watched this and it scared him. Okay, so maybe that what Cindy said will kind of go with what I'm about to ask y'all. Do y'all think that Jagger might have knew something was going on with Kylie at home, or something that she had went through? I was enjoying you beating him on Zoomer. He was really making me mad, Gregory. Like he was trying to make excuses for all those people who failed Kylie. Maybe that's maybe it's not that he's obsessed with her. Maybe he just felt. I still think he's obsessed, but maybe that's not what it really is. Maybe he felt like that he had to protect her because he knew that something was going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to think of how to felt he felt. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe like he should have been her protector, or he felt like that, and because he wasn't there that night with her, he failed her in that night. But maybe he also failed her in other nights, like or other times when, because there could have been something going on at that house or with Kylie and her family that nobody knows about. And maybe that's why she worked so hard to graduate early and to get because she wanted out of Truckee. I don't believe they did, Mar. And the reason why I think that, like, question, anyone know the kids who spoke at the memorial? I had Max first, then a guy, his sister Aspen, then Sammy. Who went last and broke down on stage? Honestly, I thought the girl who broke down on the stage and was crying, I thought to begin with that that was either Max or Kate. But then I realized Kate wasn't even there. I don't even know who the guy is. But yeah, I'm wondering if something had happened, um, like at Kylie's house or something like that, and just like Jagger, maybe she told Jagger, um, like just something. And like Mars said about Lindsay and Kylie, maybe that's the reason why Lindsay didn't cry when Kylie was missing. Maybe her and Kylie didn't have that close mother daughter relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say you got a distant cousin who dies. Like, you hate that they passed away, or you hate if something bad happened to them, but you don't cry over it. You know what I'm saying? Brittany, how are you? Jagger. I have heard that Brittany, that Jagger is staying at the lodge with Lindsay and them, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what it was put out in the media, which was the first time that I had ever heard that. But I also heard that Kate was staying there, but I also heard Kate was in Europe, so I don't know about Kate either. But yeah, I just don't think that Kylie and Lindsay had that close relationship with each other, and that could have been the reason why uh, Lindsay acted the way she did. I think the girl that broke down on the stage was her coworker. Oh, I didn't think about the coworker. Jagger stared blankly at the fish in class. I'm surprised he graduated at all. I remember his teacher saying that, geez, when he graduated, uh, about how he like took care of the fish and stuff like that. Which he's big into fishing, so maybe that's like I don't know. Maybe that was like how I guess how he got through high school. I don't think that we're close. I think Lindsay was jealous of Kylie. I'm late. I was cleaning. Oh, Brittany, that's fine, honey. Sammy chased him with flowers. NJ, I really thought Sammy was going to knock those poor old people down when she cut in between them. Can I just have the gut feeling that they were not as close as Lindsay is making them out to be? I don't think they were. I really don't. But if she really was jealous of Kylie, that's sad that she would be uh, jealous of her own daughter. Hey, how are you? All right. Okay. All right. And then my last question on this. Hold on one second. Give me just a second, y'all. All right. Okay, so why do y'all think Jagger was or is obsessed with Kylie? Wait, what up, baby? I seen when you put Twitter, and I was thinking like, wait, what does she mean Twitter for the answer? Crane Hill, how are you? Hey, just email you pics of a vehicle incident August the 5th. SUV type vehicle. Let me know what you think. Found it. Okay, let me check it real quick and make sure that I did get it. Give me just a second, y'all. I gotta go. Okay, wait. Who just said they sent me pictures? New email, Crane Hill Gal. Okay, Crane Hill, I have not gotten them yet, but I'll leave my email open. They might not have just came through yet. Okay, I think Kylie dumped him on the balls of his ass and refused to take him back. Good question. Can I ask you another? Yes, RT, go ahead. Okay. Okay, wait 1 second and let me check my spam then. Okay, so Crane Hill, did you put in the subject line CRV and then question marks behind it? R3D, how are you? I think Kylie was a mouthy, independent, normal teen is all. Okay, I got it. It for some reason it went to my spam folder, which is weird. Okay, but I will check it as soon as I'm done with the live tonight. I'll look at it and then email you back. Okay, am I the only one that thinks the pictures Jay takes kind of provocative pictures of her? Trying to be cautious here. No, RT, the video that he did of her in the black dress. I don't know. Hey, how are you? I don't know if he just didn't realize the angle that he set when he set the phone down or camera or whatever. I don't know if he just didn't realize the angle of it, but I know he had to have looked at it before he posted it, and I wish he would not have posted it because it was very maybe not meaning to be on her end, but it was very, very provocative. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, you're. I don't think you're not the only one who thinks that. Email most. Okay, that's fine, cranial. I got it. Um, and like I said, I will take a look at it. Wait, Gregory, when did you send me an email? And the one in the train tunnel. I'm trying to think. I did see the ones in the train tunnels. I don't really think he should have took any of her in the black dress. Oh, and RT. While I'm thinking about it, because you had asked me if I ever figured out where Jagger took the picture that he posted the other day. I haven't figured out where, but Nate Tesliff posted on Instagram the other day a video of a dirt bike sitting outside of what looks like the same place that Jagger took that picture that we thought he might have photoshopped Kylie in uh, with the snow or whatever. And it's a house or a building or whatever, and it's beside of a train track because uh, in the video the train goes by. So do you know where that could possibly be at? Because I looked all up and down the train track through there, and I can't see any of those type of buildings on the map unless I'm just not looking on the right part of the train track or the right area. Okay, what was that dress for her to compare this attire? I don't know what the purpose of that dress was, Brendan. I thought maybe she was going to prom in it or something like that, but when she went to prom, she didn't wear a dress. She wore like a black pantsuit. Jagger appeared to be more obsessed with Kylie. I think so, Joanne. That's what I was asking. I didn't know if um, like what everyone else's thoughts was. If y'all thought um, he was or still is. Yeah, I always wondered that, Alicia. Like I said, I thought she was going to prom or something, but um, I don't know if he was just doing a photo shoot um, or what of her in that dress. Because in some of the pictures of her in the dress, she looks normal. But then there was a few pictures that was taken after she had of her in the dress um, when she had her hair pulled up, and she didn't look like she was okay. Kind of looks like she had, I don't know if she had smoked some weed or had taken something, but in my opinion, some of those pictures she didn't look okay. Uh, Kylie Rodney probably helped Jagger out in the dress as a photo shot, a favor to him as all. Yeah, it could have been. Emailed you regarding CBS Channel 13 News Lake Prosser search video. Okay, let me look real quick, Gregory. Okay, Gregory, when you put in the subject line news clips, is that it? Yeah, she really did, Alicia. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if she just smoked some weed or something. Hey, Dr. Latina, how are you? Mar, you have a good night, honey. I don't know if she smoked weed or, if she was tired or what it was, but in some of them, she didn't look right. I don't know if something Jagger had given her or what. Alright, so let me get. Hope it goes well. Wish your child a very happy birthday for me. Oh, wait, where's Brendan? His clothes don't match the vibe there. Brendan, is it your little boy's birthday? She might have had two different outfits for prom. I did back in the Stone Age, one fancy dress for prom and another outfit for the. Uh, yeah, but she went though, Moxie, in like a black jacket sort of looking thing, and then black, what looked like black skinny jeans. Almost like a black pantsuit is what it kind of looked like. I want to know when Kylie started getting into drugs. That is a good question, Alicia. Of this all-loving boyfriend when he really wasn't shit to Kylie. I mean, I wonder why, if he loved her so much, why didn't he leave all the stuff that he posted about her after they broke up? And he claimed that he deleted it all because they had broke up. So why not just leave it up here if he really cared that much about her? Email talks about how they got rid of a crash reporter. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will take a look at it, Katie, after I end my live tonight. Let's see. Drugs and cutting are escape mechanisms. I've heard that now. Somebody else has said that a few weeks ago in chat about her being a cutter. I felt he had the fact that he was videoing them. Kylie was unaware. Yeah, she for sure did not know that he was recording her. Cindy, right now they're nowhere to be found. They all talked a lot of stuff, and now don't hear anything. I mean, people are saying they ain't even heard nothing um from Megan at all. Okay, yeah, Gregory, I saw it. I seen it on there. I'll look at it once I end the live tonight. All right, let me mark this out real quick so that way I know that I've done covered that. Okay. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I actually got me a new notebook today and some new pens. Y'all should be proud of me. Hey, Pearl. Yeah, everybody is silent like a ghost. They have nothing else to say no more. It may sound over the top. Does anyone think that the car had been deliberately covered in more silt, algae, etc. for clear water? I don't think Doug should accept it as a new concept. I think the car was really, for them to be claiming that the car was in the water for 2 weeks. I think it was actually pretty clean for that. Lindsay is finally out of her daughter's shadow. Jealousy. That's a damn shame, though, now, when a mama is jealous of their daughter. Yeah, I wonder how that happens, Sandra. Like, does a person, when they pass, Like, do they really lose inches on their height? Geez, and are you still in here? I just want to get your professional opinion on something. Gotta fight for our right to party. Okay, so Judy Ron's panel said no. Uh, no height is skeletal. Okay, so how did she lose 2 inches? That don't make sense. Okay, no, you do not shrink after death. Okay, thank you, Cheese. Um, do you lose 14 pounds? I mean, like, because they did say about an trigger warning, because this could be graphic, but it was in the autopsy where the skin was coming off and stuff like that. Would that cause a person to lose weight, or would they take, like, because I'm really not trying to be graphic here, y'all, but if a person is in that state of decomp and they take them in for an autopsy, if they have all the skin that has came off, would they include that in a body weight, or would they just weigh what's left of the body? Think how much you could lose not eating. Yes, that is true. Depends on fountain. Pathologist said decomposition can cause weight loss. I just think it's like, I understand probably they would lose some weight in decomp, but 14 pounds? Would she have lost that much? You see, Brendan, I would say that, like, as far as, because we did see fish on AWP's video, but in the autopsy, they say that there was nothing had, no fish or anything like that had did anything to her. Okay, you can tissue muscle mass and ergo weight loss, but water absorbs into the tissue as well, so minor weight loss. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, Sandra. Like 14 pounds. Like, I understand like some weight loss, but 14 pounds did seem like that was a lot. If the 117 pounds that was put on the missing person flyer was even correct. Wasn't her hair was, yeah, they said her hair was 22 inches. But I did look up how long 22 inches of hair is, and it showed women like from the back the length of the hair, and it had like a ruler beside of it. Um, 22 inches of hair actually goes down past the middle part of your back. The whole time that Kylie bought a camp. Wait, Kylie bought a camp spot at Boca the Saturday morning after the party. Okay, so the campground at Boca, that should, in order to reserve one of those, that should go through the same website as the one of Prosser, right? Which now we probably wouldn't be able to see if any of them were reserved. But Tow Truck Goo did say that there were people at the campground. Someone else asked how this tonight. Well, why is that just now coming out though? Because that's the first time I've ever heard about that. Okay, so all of them go through that website. Okay. I remember looking it up for Prosser, but I didn't know about Boca. Write that website back down so I don't forget it. Because the case is closed. They didn't want to say while the case was open. But who is they though? Because if law enforcement wasn't saying it, then how did this person who said it over on the other channel? How did they find it out? Like who told them? I wonder if there's a way that you can go back and, well, probably not, to see who reserved any or paid for any camp spots. And she was meant to be going camping with mother, I think is where this is coming from. Now, I know she was supposed to be going Saturday night. Her and a couple of other friends were supposed to be going. I think they had to hike in to wherever it was that they were going camping that night. Okay, she says she went to trucking and researched it herself. Okay, do you remember what um the person's name was that said that? This is another one at Boca. Because I wonder if the camp manager would have that information since the reservations have to be made. Well, yeah, I guess they would because they would have to know who the people are that are staying there to make sure, that they did pay for it. But I wonder if they would have that on hand or if it's just all in the computer system. Sandra, you have a good night, honey. She has peas or beans in her stomach. California colleges do not require a physical unless maybe the dorms might require it. Or if they're playing sports, um, they would have to have some type of physical. But probably not just to go to college, maybe not, huh? Okay, fast forward 3:30. That's her. Okay, thank you for that information, LEK. Um, Ellie, did the person who was saying it, did she just like give that information out or did she provide proof of it? Hey, my six kids, mom, how are you? They may have taken her height and weight off of her driver's license. Okay. Yeah, because like whenever I get mine renewed, they don't even look at the old license. They're just like, how tall are you, and how much do you weigh? So that might have been, and she might have just guessed it. Um, Thank you, Rick's Clicks. Give me just 1 second, y'all. First time mentioning to YouTube tonight. Okay, I'll have to go over there and check it out later on. 2 weeks, and I don't think that happened that fast. Just the next roleplay you first. I'll begin the release. I think it might have been a minstrel. It did say Nana Psychoville that she did have one of those that you're talking about. It did have that in the autopsy. I think Holly didn't fit the Chucky way, and they had to get rid of her. She probably didn't, Angel. Honestly, she probably didn't even want to be in Chucky. Support AWP, Rosa interview, and breaks SF's fire camp. Sent you more stuff on Lindsay. Okay, let me make sure that I got it real quick. Because some people's emails just don't come through. 12:14. Okay, I got it. Let me get back into my chat real quick. Alright. I think she left when they saw her on her way out of town. She still may be alive, living somewhere else. It just don't make sense though why she had her car parked at the end of the road that goes into the campground. Like she had it parked out close to the main road, like she was leaving the campground about to pull onto the road. And the guy claims she she says she was there all night. And that she tried to crank the car and the car wouldn't crank. Come to find out it was in neutral. So why would she even be at that spot with her car not running? How interactive your chat is. Thank you, Mrs. L. Okay, I know the body does that, but what if she didn't because she already like dehydrated from the heat being in the back of the hot car? Okay, so if a body is in the heat for a period of time before they're put into the water, wouldn't like they be able to tell that through an autopsy? Which I don't believe the autopsy either way, but in a case like that, wouldn't they be able to tell that the body had went through a certain type of decomp before it was put into the water? Well, else nothing makes sense. You're right, Dwayne. It really doesn't. Heat increases decomp. Okay, so she would have been. Okay, so let's just say she was in the heat for a week. She would have been in worse shape than what she was whenever they found her then. Because I'm sure out there, even though it's probably in the mountains some, it probably still gets hot though, right? Especially like during the day. What if the body was frozen? But would they be able to tell that too, though? Like if a body's been frozen before put into water, seems like they would be able to tell stuff like that. Like an actual forensic pathologist who would have did an actual thorough investigation on the body, would they have been able to tell if the body had been put into a freezer first before putting into water? Because it seems like if okay, so like Jesus saying like heat makes the decomp go quicker. It makes it worse. Whereas freezing it would probably slow it down. Probably do some decomp, but like there would be damage to the body from the freeze. And then putting it into the water would do other type of damage as far as decomp. So it seems like a qualified ME could tell Kylie didn't have one. Okay, so they like an actual medical pathologist or forensic pathologist who is a legit pathologist could have looked at Kylie and been like, and this is if this happened. Okay, she was in the heat, then possibly frozen, and then put into the water. Like they would be able to tell just that from the decomp. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like it seems like it would have had different. I guess freezing would do like a certain type of decomp, and then water, and then heat. Obviously, it would. I would assume would be probably worse than any of them. Grandpa doesn't live at the lodge. I don't think he does, Alicia. Um, I think it's just Lindsay and the stepdad and the little brother. That's the only ones that live there. I don't know. I don't think she was Kenny. I think somebody was just asking if she would have been, um, and then put into the water. Like it would have basically slowed the decomp down. I think that's what they're trying to say. Okay, the autopsy made it clear that her brain was severely decomposed. Now, that is the most protective vital organ. Do not need a skull fracture to have head trauma. Okay. That's a good point, upside down. You mean just 1 second, y'all? Okay. Party ice. Alright, give me just a second. Without real evidence, all these theories. Alright, literal. I know. And at this point, anything is possible, though. Echo Troll, honestly. If Nick the 8 AAA Men's video proved it was not Kylie or Jagger or her car that he saw, why wouldn't Ellie release it? I would have thought, Moxie, that they would have. I mean, I think that that would have made more sense that they would have released it and been like, okay, look, this is the video. This is who was seen in the vehicle. Uh, we can confirm that it's not Kylie's vehicle or it's not Kylie or Jagger or whatever. But they've literally not cleared up any type of rumor or speculation or anything at all in this case. Football players suffer from head trauma all the time, and those that is true. I mean, they get a lot of like football players get a lot of concussions. Okay, so someone in here last night was wanted me to look up somebody on Venmo. I don't remember who it was, but I did find some interesting, well, some more names, not interesting, but let me get my Venmo pulled up here. Crime Crazy. Have you looked up, or have you, any of y'all did any stuff on Olivia Prisco? Because there's something that she had sent. Thank you, White Widow Baby. I was going to get that. Um, Concussions are the deadliest when not attended. Yeah, and I know a lot of, like I said, a lot of football players get them, multiple ones each season. Okay. Okay, so geez, y'all have looked into her? Because she, when was this? March 30th of 2020. She sent a Venmo to Sammy, and I don't know how old this girl is. I've done that feeling. Okay. Um, is she over 18? Do y'all remember? Simba Cat just stepped on my phone. Someone may have gotten blocked. Not sure. Cause she sent a Venmo. She sent two to Sammy in the month of March, and one says meth and the other says cocaine. Natasha Richardson. Is she the lady that was skiing that time upside down? I'm still sore. Getting better. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Okay, she was. Alright, well, anyway. Oh, there's actually more to Daisy Cole on here. I didn't know that Sammy had paid Daisy Cole more than once, three times. She actually paid Daisy Cole, which is Megan's daughter, a class drug deal with a taco emoji. She's almost 19 now. Okay. Alright, well, she sent two Venmos to Sammy. One was for meth, one was for cocaine. That was like the message that she left in the thing. Okay, so born January 2004. Okay. Yeah, geez, if you want to go ahead and make that permanent, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. I did not realize that she paid. She actually paid Daisy Cole a lot of times that I didn't even realize because I'd seen. I didn't make it past the one where she paid Daisy and said mom, which is weird. Okay. Someone needs more smart over people. Skull fractures don't have to be present for brain bleeds to occur. I wonder if she had some type of head trauma. Alright, let me go to the other one. That was another one that I found on here. She's the one. Wait, geez, what is CP? Dad died from brain bleeding, no skull fractures. Oh, Angel, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Aura, how are you? Wait. Oh, cerebral palsy. Okay. So wait, geez, the girl that I just. Hold on, let me go back to Sammy. Hold on 1 second. Oh, crap, where did it go? The girl that I just said, what was her name? Hold on, I gotta find her again. Oh, where did her name go? Give me just a second. Now I gotta find it again. The Prisco girl, Olivia. Yeah, that's the one. I couldn't remember her name, y'all. I'm sorry. Um, that's that's who you're talking about. Jeez, that has uh CP. You're welcome, Angel. Okay, we saw the body of a woman who had a friend who was hit in the head repeatedly and ended up having a stroke from being struck. Oh, Jim, that's a horrible. Ophelia, my firstborn, is 20 today. Oh, Brendan, tell your son that we all said happy birthday. Uh, yes, she was born with CP, but did very well. Okay. Well, wouldn't I mean obviously stuff like that would not be good for her. Now I gotta find it. It's like way down on the list. But I thought that was weird. Like even if it's a joke, why would you put something like that in a message? That that you're sending a Venmo payment for something like that. Let's see who else she. Okay, I tell the truth. I had to make my husband come with me. Okay, let me see what Olivia. Now, see, this girl is sending other Venmo payments to people. This is a movie and crack. Like, this shit's not funny. These kids, what they're saying up there, seriously. Going. Hold on, I'm just going through this because there were several other ones that I'd found today. If I can find where it's at. There was another one that I was gonna send to y'all, and I've got to find my list of what all these emojis stand for. Oh, where was the other one at? Because Troll had found one too. That was very interesting. I don't know what the hell rug meat is, but apparently, where did I just see that at? Apparently, Evan Fight, which is Bucket Hat, thought that Wormy needed rug meat, so he paid him for it. These kids are weird as hell up there, y'all. Okay, was there anybody? Because I remember somebody wanted me to look someone up last night. Does anybody in here want me to look up someone's name on the Venmo? Hey, Christy Faye, how are you? You're sweet. I must have some your schedule back. Wonder, hold on, I'm just gonna go back to Sammy Bonos too. If I can find his. I think he ended up. How much did they Venmo? Elliot doesn't show that. It just shows the message. Like whenever you send a Venmo to someone, then you can put a message in with it, and that's all we're able to see. Yeah, Sammy Bono. It shows he's got 21 friends. You can't even see his friends, and you can't see any of his transactions. Is there a Vanessa? Scott, do you know what Vanessa's last name would be? Or who she would be friends with? Didn't someone message your pizza in one? Yes, Ellie, the Lost Trail Lodge. That was on August the 7th. Had paid Sammy and put all they put in the message was the pizza emoji. And she probably was damaged when they flipped it, no telling how much slipped off. And then, but that is true, Gregory. Okay, so Scott, you don't know. Okay, do you know like who she could have been friends with? That maybe I can find theirs and try to find her. Didn't do much. Beautiful green autopsy. Okay, I've often wondered if the front of the car roof windshield with shattered window wasn't done with a bat. It could have been Katie. Okay, the autopsy report spent more time on her reproductive organs than they did on. Yes, that is true. Geez, in a lot of that part, I didn't even want to read. I think that some of the stuff that they put in there was uncalled for. Like, did they? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Do they talk about stuff like that in most autopsies? Why is one of the wheels so buckled, actual alloy? It seems like on parts of it, they didn't like. They shouldn't have. Yeah, like there was one part in particular that I'm not even gonna read what it said. Um, it was very private that I don't think should have been. I don't. What would have been the purpose of that part being in an autopsy report? Um, it did. I don't understand what it would have. What would have been the purpose of it being in the report though? Um, I think he kind of went in an almost like disgusting, perverted way. He put that in there, and it wasn't cool. Most autopsy reports state normal reproductive and non-remarkable. Never that much detail. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like how it was put in there. And how he described certain things or how it looked or whatever. Yeah, that was especially on a girl that young. Any female for that point, but just that wasn't. I don't think that was right. Um, and there was a couple of channels that like read right on through it. Um, I didn't. I skipped over it. I didn't want to be disrespectful. Let's see. I think it was an attempt to do that. Probably Tonka. That's probably it. But there was something else that was put in there. Um, they explained something and how it looked, and I don't think that they should have put that in there because there was no point in putting what they said in the autopsy. I don't think. Thank you, White Widow Baby. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I just didn't. Like I said, I heard a few other channels read just on through it, and I didn't. I didn't. I didn't want to do that. I think it was totally unnecessary to put about her bikini line. I thought okay. Exactly, Nana Psychoville. That was completely uncalled for. I'm still bitter. Hi, Flash. How are you? Get with her desk. Can you look up? Yes, Flash. What name do you want me to look up? Okay, I know what you mean. I couldn't. Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't like it, Moxie. And even if they would have had to have put it in there, I think that people should have skipped that part. Okay, Connor. Okay, yes, I actually had his pulled up last night. He's got a lot of interesting people with the same last name as him on there. Oh shit, I spelled his name wrong. Hold on one second. Now, how is it saying they can't find this person? Hold on. Give me just a second and I can find it. I just gotta go. Sometimes I have to just go to Jagger's name and then find it from there. Okay, Jagger. Stephen. Connor. Okay, who on Connor did you want me to look up, Flash? I know what you mean, and I cringe when I read it. Okay, so at least I'm not the only one, Moxie. Uh, I think White Widow Baby agrees too. It's just, uh, it was too much, honestly. Is this Jimmy Savile type stuff or what? Who's in that facility? Alright, the autopsy was designed to support the cop's accident claim. That is true, facts matter. Okay, so I got Connors pulled up here, Flash, but he doesn't have any transactions. He does have 44 friends, though. Okay, give me just one second. Okay. He graduated same class with Sammy in her graduation. Do you know who he is? Okay, so supposedly, Flash, he is the one that is being said that gave Sammy the ride home that night from the party. Now, I have heard two other names. His was the latest name that I've heard. Can I find. You talking about Nathaniel Kabakangan, Sandy? Let me see if Nathaniel's got one. let's see what he's got. Okay, no, Nathaniel does not have one. Yes, he is. He's also single cab 60. Wait, are you sure about that, Flash? Because the single cab boy is only 16. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna look something up real quick. And that's the reason why when I was showing some of the party pics, I didn't show the single cab boys because he's 16. Okay, he also stayed the night there, I thought. Supposedly, the single cab 60 boy broke his arm that night. It was either his arm or his shoulder. I can't remember which one it was. But supposedly, he broke one of the two that night while he was at the party or whatever it was that they had going on. According to Candace Store, in one of her sessions, Anna Mae was one of the persons who put KIELY in the back. Honestly, Gregory, maybe that's how she had a busted lip or got the busted lip. Truck. Okay. Let me go back to Connor. Okay, did that before the party, I thought. Wait, R3D did what before the party? Okay, should be out finding Kali. Not about chill. Okay, is Wormy the one that always looks super stressed like he's gonna crack? Okay, Scott, you're talking about the boy that's always got his hand over his mouth? Alright, I know who Jimmy Seville was. Piece of shit. That one and a buddy of Randy Andy too. Oh, y'all are talking about somebody else. No, no. If that's who you're talking about, Scott, no, Wormy is not that boy. Okay, let me go back to Connor's name real quick. This fall. Wait, what a baby. You know that is a good name for that boy. Yeah, Alicia, it's almost like he's like keeping his hand over his mouth so he don't say anything. I've got pictures of him uh, where he doesn't have his hand over his mouth. It's like I said, it's almost like he's got to say something, but like like he's in kindergarten, like put your hand over your mouth so you don't talk in class. Those three boys give me real bad vibes. Supposedly, Bucket Hat and Sunglasses were the two that spent the night down there by the water. And oh shit, my phone's about to go dead. Um, they were the ones that spent the night down there by Kylie. Yeah, Tonka. Wormy is Dylan Bogan. Hold on, I gotta get my phone charger. That kid, yeah. Philip is Sunglasses. Wormy is Dylan, and then Bucket Hat is Evan White. Okay, I dug deep into Pizzagate. Horrible stuff. Wait, NJ is what by the Meadows? Alicia, there is a video Um, I don't know who took the video, but it's Evan, Philip, and I want to say the boy that keeps his hand over his mouth. I want to say he was standing there with them, but it was Evan, Sammy, and Philip was standing there, and Evan was facing towards the camera, but Sammy was standing facing him, but in between him and the camera. Like she was kind of like blocking the view of his face from the camera. And I don't know what they were talking about, but whenever she stepped away from him, like moved to the side, the look on his face was as like he literally, she just told him something that was so horrible, he was about to cry. He had the most horrible look of fear on his face. I don't know what she had told him or what, but whatever it was must have been bad. All right, let me find Connor real quick so I can get back to him. I like to challenge a few people's day regarding this case. Most of these kids look like they have guilt. They really do. Okay, yes, tattoo guy's Charlie Holderman, but he checked out though, right? Like there wasn't nothing up with him or anything like that. Okay, I was asking who Chris is because his name was on the old face post, and they keep saying they were in the meadows by the reservoir. Do you know what Chris's last name is, NJ? Yeah, I think Tattoo, which is what I'm gonna call Charlie, um, he checked out fine. Who's that Holder? Okay, I'm just writing his name down in the note in the new notebook. Okay. Scott said he still sketched. Following anything on this guy Charlie was and still is a waste of time. Yeah, Tonka. Crime Crazy said he was clear, so uh, I think like didn't wasn't it cancer or something like that he had like a year ago? A ski patrol got a girl and Ellie wouldn't press charges. She hung herself. Railroad. Geez, do you remember what year that is? Because I remember that being brought up like in the very beginning. Okay, how do you know it's a waste of time just because he had cancer? He could. No, Kiki, I'm not saying that. Okay, thank you, Jeez. I'm not saying that at all. Crime Crazy looked into him, like into his background, and all that. And she also found out that he had cancer in the past. Okay, 3 cancers, heart valve replacement, in hospital for 9 months out of the last 12. Okay. I'm just writing this down in my notes as well because I don't, in the new notebook, I don't have all this. Andrew Sullivan is the one that did that detail. Okay, does Andrew still work for the ski patrol? You want to see something that will make you find J Rod's video posted yesterday that has Placer County's hiring video from 30 years ago. Wait, Stephanie? Isn't the Stephanie woman, isn't that the woman who stuck her hand inside Kylie's car without gloves on and touched the steering wheel? And she's like on desk duty, or did she resign? I heard she resigned, but then somebody else said something about she was put on desk duty or something like that. Okay, do they release docs to public on Nate, the drug dealer, such as evidence witness? Or is that private to defense attorney only? I wonder if Kylie's a witness. More than likely, Dwayne. If it's an open investigation, they're not going to release anything to the public. Hey, Daisy. Now, like if I mean he's in jail, so whenever he goes to court and he gets sentenced or whatever, if he doesn't appeal it, case is closed. I guess basically at that point, then they might then. Uh, but I doubt they would right now. And how does one touch anything that has floating body parts around them? Some people upside down it doesn't bother. Like just about, I'm sure there's probably some people in the medical field that uh, probably get sick, by stuff like that. Okay, Nate had court this morning. He has pled not guilty and doesn't have court until December. I don't have any other details, just what was on the website. Okay, thank you for that, Kiki. I didn't even realize he had court today. Be interesting though to keep up with that, because I do know that. Well, I don't. If Kylie was a witness, I don't know, since she's been now found deceased. I don't know if she would still be on the witness list for his court or for his case or whatever. Kiki, do you remember what day it is in December that he goes back? Okay, Guy went missing here years ago, never found. Recent rumors was that he was a witness in a trial at Cumming. That could be it, Dwayne. Um, any evidence that any of these kids were connected at all to Nate? I haven't looked that deep into him, Alicia. Maybe 12. No. Okay, thank you, Kiki. Um, I do like have his family information, uh, which is one reason why I haven't really talked about him a whole lot, and just the affiliation that some of his family has. But I can't remember if anybody from that area, like there was any ties to anybody. I consider Kelly was put in a witness protection program, and with a complete lack of information, emotionless response from the family. Tonka, I even told Troll that maybe that's the reason why Lindsay didn't act all that upset, um, because that could be the case. I have not seen any of these kids' friends list. Oh, Alicia, all you gotta do is go check out their social media. Like that's how like a lot of the friends and connections and all that were found out. No, Nate or Nathaniel lived in Roseville. She said even though she is gone, she is always with us. Okay, speaking abduction and death is very cruel to a lot of people. Dwayne, honestly, if that's what it turns out to be, I'm wondering if they just didn't think it was going to take off on social media the way it has. Um, and that's it kind of like blew their plan up. You know what I'm saying? Uh, okay, no, I mean, Nate C is not on their friends list or their social media. Oh, no, not that I've seen. He's not Alicia. No evidence yet. There was another guy arrested for the same exact thing in January. Named Sween. His victim was Webb. Can't tie them any to anyone. And there was a boy from Placer County. I can't remember when it was that he passed away, but the one I was talking about last night that his dad found him. And he basically just went to Snapchat and got the fentanyl lace Percocet. Um, I would have to go back and find the documentary that I watched about it. Uh, but he was from Placer County as well, and he was only 16, 17, something like that. Sammy doesn't have any of these people except Cindy. Sammy had a lot more people on her Venmo than what she has now. Um, a lot more. She also had a lot of people on her social media, but since she's deleted it and all that, Kylie was in witness protection, who was in the CRV. A fake body. Facts matter. For the country that will spook anyone into that position, maybe trying to cover up my death. Brendan, I'm going to look into that one though in Mobile County that you were talking about. And does anyone that's in here from California, can y'all tell me how far San Joaquin County is from Placer County? So now I'm back to the conspiracy trail. AWP was supposed to look for Annette Adams and Callie after Jalissa, but they went straight to Texas on a secret sheriff mission. Hmm. Say Kylie could be across the world by now. Yep, she did say that. Okay, it's a couple of hours away. Okay, well, the reason why I was asking because I think yesterday, so 112 miles. So it's a good ways away, but not too far away. Um, I think it was yesterday. that is it KCRA News? They had put a thing out, um, I think Twitter, where they did a fentanyl bust, and it was 20,000 rainbow fentanyl pills that they got. She has a red tank top on and profile. Um, where's my phone? Crane Hill, which social media are you looking on? Uh, on Venmo, yes, she does have a red tank top on. Okay. AWP found out her car's in Pittsburgh. Okay, warning everyone because of Halloween coming. Yeah, Crane Hill, that's the same one that I'm looking at. Yeah, Flash. I'd seen where they had said something a while back about that they need to warn their people need to warn their kids because of how they're making the fentanyl pills look now, like candy and everything else. And that's what this was. It was the rainbow one, and they were all in pill form. And it was 20,000 pills. You know, not long after they found KIELY, they busted the guy for the 50,000 fentanyl pills in Placer County. So they're gonna. Okay, can you go to your report, find the word brain in the box next to it? Does it look like it's been marked or whited out? Yes, give me just a second, Cindy. And let me get it pulled up here. I don't think uh, brain was. I think it was lungs that was looked like it had been whited out. Okay, who lets their children trick or treat? My kids, when they were little, I took them once or twice trick or treating, and after that, I didn't. And they only went to like my family's house, and that was it. Hey, Stonegator. After that, I just bought them candy from the store. Are they like ecstasy pills? What's the effect? Asking for a friend. They're very, very dangerous, Scott. Very lethal. I sent you an email whenever you get a chance. No rush. Okay, let me check real quick, Flash. Because there's some people that sending me emails that I'm not getting. Okay, it has the same name on here, Flash, that is on the email as what it has in the chat, right? Thank you, Gregory. Yeah, just the the it being in the air. Like if you were to open up a bag and just the dust flew up, it could it could OD you. Okay, all right, yeah, I got it, Flash. I just wanted to make sure that that was the right one. All right, it'll take me just a second to pull it all the way up. Okay, the box lines look like they have been redrawn. Yeah, there are a couple of boxes on here. I did notice that. I'm happy to not let kids celebrate Halloween. Well, my two youngest, their birthday is Halloween, so it was just easier to go buy candy from a store eh, than get them out, you know what I'm saying, and go trick or treating and all that. Plus, I didn't want to do the whole house that I don't know who you are because there are some people, even though that me and my husband grew up with just about everybody around here, There's a lot of people that's moved in that we don't know. Wait, Scott, what are you talking about? Is that OD? You talking about what is fentanyl used for medically? It's used for it's pain medicine, but usually they don't give it to people unless they're opiate tolerant. Okay, yeah, we did the pick out what candy you want and say, yeah, that it was easier for us to do that too. It is like 50 times. How did I remember that? It's 50 times stronger than morphine. Yeah, it's very very strong. Cause like when my father-in-law was on the patches, they told me that whenever I changed his patches, I had to wear gloves to do it. Um, because other than they didn't want me to touch it. That is from China's the best stuff we were talking about. Yeah. Okay. Can y'all see that? Okay. So the only box, like some of them, I see what y'all are saying. Like their lines don't match up, but brain, the box next to it, has for sure been whited out or something has been marked out there. Uh, because and let me zoom it in a little bit more. Let me see if I can do this without it messing it up. Yeah, you can tell that there was something, some type of black writing in there, and they covered it up. They just didn't do a very good job of covering it up. No one told me that when I was changing wife's patches. I'm thinking they should have maybe. Dwayne, you're talking about like your wife's fentanyl patches? Because, yeah, my father in law had to wear them, and they told me that anytime I changed them, for me to wear gloves just because I'm not opiate tolerant or opioid tolerant. Um, so just by me possibly touching the bottom of them where they were sticky could hurt me. So they supplied the latex gloves and everything because he was on hospice, and I just put the gloves on and changed it. They had his on every 2 days, and like when Charles' grandmother was sick, I was pregnant with my oldest son, and they had I don't think it was fentanyl patches. Did they? Was it morphine patches? It was some kind of patch, and they told me I couldn't even touch them whenever I was pregnant. Yeah, you always want to make sure that whenever you take them off, that you bag them up and throw them away. That way, nobody else in the house can get uh, a hold of them or anything like that. That's it. I had taken Diladat and morphine. Okay, so yeah, you were probably tolerant, so it probably didn't hurt you. But I do see what y'all are saying though on these boxes. The lines on several of them are not meeting up. Uh, some lines look thicker than others, which is very weird. And then I did notice this one over here on the stock tissue. It looks like a complete different color. Stone Gator, I can see you, honey. All right. I gotta zoom this out now. Wasn't Nate? Darren, it was Nathan Helmbrecht that they said was dating Kylie. A lot of people thought that it was Nathaniel, which is in jail, but it wasn't him. There's really no proof of if. Yeah, Stone Gator, whenever I do panel in a little bit, you can. There's no proof that Nathaniel even knew Kylie or Sammy or any of them. It was said that he was at the party. There's no proof of that either. I mean, there's not even proof that Kylie was at this party. I mean, they've literally not shown any proof of anything. Honestly, like, what have they? Can anybody tell me any proof of anything that they've shown us? What almost looks like it was generated with an AI program. It could have been the Phantom channel. I just know that the boxes don't look right. You answered my question. Was sure I was lucky. Proving spinal cord series business. Okay, there's no proof that there was a party at Prosser. True. Uh, there's no proof of anyone. Yeah, there's none. I was trying to think of that today when I was writing my notes down real quick. Um, if there was any proof of anything, and I couldn't think of any. Like the uh, the screenshot of the from the video that supposedly was Kylie that day. That's not even proof that that's her. And even if it was, there's no proof that that was even from that day. Why are the first two capitalized? Wait, where at, Trollop? Oh, on toxin hold? I don't know. The stock tissue's not all caps. That's weird. I don't know why. Geez, would that be normal? I need to find another um, autopsy report. I'm sure they've got some on Google that we could look at to compare all these because that I didn't even notice that. Because yeah, stock tissue is not all caps. That's weird. Fentanyl is a common palliative care drug when others is used for breakthrough pain like oxy and morphine at the same time. Those two are like they're at it. And it seems like, and I could, wait, let me zoom out of this just before I say anything. Okay, well, I was going to say that it looks like they would have been, like, tox would have been lined up with this first column, and then hold would have been lined up, but I see they got them spaced, like, equal spacing under specimens taken, so need to find another. Yes, Jim, I need to look tomorrow. I'm going to go through all of my emails tonight that everybody sent to me. Um, because I need to start answering a lot of people back. I have a few emails in there from a day or so ago that I need to get back to also. But I wanted to, I think tomorrow, for tomorrow night, I'm going to write down like everything that there's no proof of. I think it'd be easier than to try to write down what they've showed proof of, honestly. Um, they haven't even provided adequate proof that they even positively identified Kylie in the autopsy report. And they wonder why everybody speculates stuff and has theories and different opinions about stuff and all that, and it's because they haven't proven anything. Formatting is wrong. We would be warned to watch out for scams and be alerted by the mistakes in this. I had some medical books here when I was doing medical transcription. I don't know where my books went, but uh, yeah, I don't know where Killshot is tonight. Troll is he's sound asleep. He didn't sleep none last night because we had to get up today and take his mom to the dentist in the damn city, which I hate going to. And he was worried that I was gonna oversleep and miss my alarm. So he pretty much stayed awake all night and watched movies. So he's out. Um, I can't either, Charlotte. I really can't. But anyway, I have some medical books here. I had to go through my shelf and see if I can find it. But I have a book that whenever you're doing medical transcription, it tells you how you transcribe each type of form. Uh, I believe I seen the autopsy in there. I'm gonna have to go through it and look and just see if this matches up with it. Plausible deniability with the parents. They should have identified her as a travesty that they did not. Yeah, they should have went as bad as it would have been for them to have to go in and see her like that. Um, as just a duty as a parent, I think that a parent should do that if something like that happens to their kid. Um, I would want to, no matter what state they were in, I would want to because I would need to be there to see for myself if it was my child, especially if they've been missing. Um, just so I never have a doubt in my mind ever again after that, was that really my child? Or is people just playing with my mind or whatever? Um, but they also should have did DNA and they also should have did dental records. Fingerprints, I don't know if they could have got, but dental, they put it in the autopsy that her teeth were in good shape and intact. Um, they should have did at least the dental and the DNA. If you want, I can pull up some autopsy forms from different states if you want to compare. Yeah, wait, with a baby, if you can find some, I'm gonna and just email them to me if you want to. Let's see, I feel like I do that for my dogs. Okay, if it were me, I'd have to know without a doubt. That's what I'm saying, Tonka. Especially if my child was missing, I would have to. Um, because I would be in my mind, I would be like, how do I know that this is my child? And they're not just trying to say that it's my kid. And I'll always just knowing how my brain works. I would always have that doubt and always wonder, was that really my kid? Because I didn't go ID on my own self. I didn't go for my own self to make my own self 100% sure. Okay, I'm not being rude, but how do we know that they didn't do dental records? It's not in the it's not in the autopsy, and they didn't do because they said in the autopsy that they didn't know who her physician was. Hold on, let me find it here real quick. They didn't know who her physician was, and they did not know who her dentist was. But let me find that page. I believe it was past all this. I want to say it was like at the very beginning of the reports. Okay, no, that's Clinton Beard. That's just Josephine. Give me just a second, I will find it. But it says somewhere in here that they don't know who. I think this is it. Yes. Personal physician was unknown and personal dentist was unknown. Uh, Wouldn't have said seen her at the funeral home. Probably not Angel, because I mean they cremated her, so I don't. They probably no. I doubt they saw her at the funeral home because I'm sure the funeral home would have taken this report as being a positive ID and the coroner report or whatever, however it is, because they would have to have that information to put to to redo or not redo the death certificate, but I guess update it with the cause of death and manner. Hey Annette, uh, so I'm not saying they didn't see her there. I doubt they did. Yeah, she had to have had a dentist. Um, I don't understand why they didn't call the mom and be like, "Hey, we need to do dental records so we can do a positive ID. So we need to know who our dentist is or who our, especially an orthodontist. I mean, they would have had X-rays and stuff. She wore braces, had surgery, inoculations for school. So this bullshit about the info, very sloppy work. I mean, she had surgery on her wrist, so she had to have had a personal physician. They just didn't want to do it. They didn't do any DNA. So I don't see how the positive identification happened just because Detective Josephine was sitting in there whenever it was done. Dude on duty Ron to reckon they used her arm, the pins, and that in her arms. Yeah, because I did hear that the the hardware in her arm would have like a serial number or something like that on it. But still, I would if I would have been the mom, I'd have been like, I want DNA. Here's the dental records. Do what you got to do to make sure this is my child. Give me just a second. I'm looking at something real quick. Okay. Jeez, I got. Okay. Hey, Well Fox, how are you? They would need medical records to match the serial number. Yeah, so that I mean, they didn't know who her physician was, so they couldn't have. And the mom, I'm sure, would have had to sign a medical release to get the medical records, or at least told them where to get the medical records at. Okay, because of the wording used in the autopsy report, it makes me wonder if there's still an ongoing investigation and they're trying to get the attention off the case so people will mess up. I don't know, it could be because let me find the page. Last night Living Late Time was in here and he said that there was, let me see if I can remember which page it was. Is this it? And then when I watched his video today, he says something about it says incident instead of accident. I think this was the page. I recently reviewed the pathologist's final report of autopsy, which listed cause of death in the case drowning. There's no other significant contribution factor. Second for okay. Investigation death. The Kali manner of death in this case has been determined to be accidental. Okay, so that must not have been what it was. But I remember him saying something about it said incident instead of accident. I'm gonna have to go back and watch his video again to see where exactly he was talking about on here. Because it does say on here that it's closed. Case disposition closed. Accident. Okay, I differ with LSCC in that I wouldn't want to see my child in a state of decomp. No way would I want that memory in my head. DNA would work. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, geez. Um, some parents wouldn't want to. Just I know how my brain works, and I probably wouldn't trust without me seeing it for myself. I probably wouldn't believe it even if it was DNA. Um, I would just I it would the thought of it would drive me crazy if I thought for the rest of my time, was that really my child? Because I didn't go look. I just that's just how my brain works. DNA is required, not optional. Yes. I know I ask stupid questions, guys. Wait, I must have missed your question, Angel. But don't think you ask stupid questions. Kenny, I don't know if they allowed him to see her. Because in the one report, it says from the officer that was there the day when they took her out of the car that the decomp on the face was too bad for her to be recognized. 2 days later, Detective Josephine goes in there to the autopsy and positively IDs her. But there's no medical records, there's no DNA, and there's no dental records. So I don't know how she positively ID'd her 2 days later if the decomp was so bad the day they found her. Alright, I'm trying to think if there was anything else in this. And I don't know where Living Lake Town was talking about. It said accident, or it said incident instead of accident. So I need to go back watch this thing tonight too and see if I can uh, figure out where he was talking about on that. Why is there no access to the accident report? It was said in it that CHP wouldn't be releasing it. It says, I believe on their website, that it has, um, oh, it was CHP saying incident. Okay. But it says, I believe on their website, that the only people that they would release any type of accident report to would be the person who was involved in the accident or uh, the like the family member or whatever. Accident. Okay, so that's what Casey was talking about. Okay. CHP. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I've got. I think I read y'all that the whole thing with SF the other day that the guy put out. Hey King Scarlet, I just here to say we don't care what the family wants. We are here for KIELY and justice. That is true, King Scarlet. Thank you so much. Sounds like incident is trending to foul play. CHP might not have closed their case yet. Well, that stinks. What about an FBI report? Is that going to be? I sent in a FOIA request for FBI. I haven't heard anything back from them. I just got an email saying that I had submitted it. I had successfully submitted it, and then I got another email saying that it had been. Let me go back and see exactly what it says. Um, but they sent me two. Let me find it real quick. Okay, first one says that the eFOIA authorization request says I have successfully requested it, and then it says that the request has been received. So they haven't sent me anything else. Okay, thank you for those. Wait, what up, baby? She found one on Elvis. Okay, so let me look at these real quick. Quality report. Wait, what year did Elvis die? Okay, I hear it hungry. No, he was wanting up on the bed. That's really the only time he ever gets loud is when I'm live, which is so weird. SF stinks, period. He really doesn't it. I don't believe anything that he says. Okay, I will have to look at those autopsies here in a few minutes. Ow. Oh, y'all don't understand. The cats are not hungry. He feeds them a can of tuna fish a night. Like, these cats, they're spoiled, not hungry. I want to know if the phone was really found in her car. That's what I would like to know. Angel, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, Tonka, he's very vocal. The other little cat that I got, the little fuzzy one, he tries to meow, but he really can't get that loud. Not like this one can. Um, he's over here trying to get my chicken nugget jaw. That's why he's meowing. No answer is the stern reply. Oh. All right, let me get. I don't believe her phone was in a car. Yeah, anonymous. I don't, because it would seem kind of funny that all of a sudden he's the one that come out with information that it's not gonna that. How did he put it? Like, he had this whole big paragraph, and then he said FBI has her phone because it was in her car. But if it was in her car, why did the sheriff that day ask check it if he found her phone? Yeah, I think they had the phone within the first week. If they were still looking for the phone, they would have pulled the car more carefully for evidence. Unless FBI's got the phone and they just didn't let the Nevada County know that they had it. Found unconscious in his Graceland man. Oh, you're talking about Elvis. I was wondering who you were talking about to begin with, White Widow Baby. I'm fixing to pull up Elvis's autopsy report. White Widow Baby sent it to me. This cat is trying to get my chicken nugget jaw. That's the only reason why he's in here meowing, knowing his ass ain't hungry. No, Kenny, on the video that Check It does the day he finds the laptop and the grandfather comes out there, there's an officer that comes out there with the grandpa. And when Checkit gives the grandfather the laptop, um, the officer asks Checkit, "Did you find her cell phone?" And he said no. And then he tells the grandpa that he can go out back out there and search for it. Okay, cat, try to get my nuggets. He wouldn't be around long. Oh, I couldn't hurt him, He's just a baby. More like a teenage boy. Like, that's how he acts. Hey, Mrs. G, how are you? He's literally sitting here at the side of the bed wanting the chicken nuggets. And see, like on Elvis's, they have like the body thing where I don't know what you would call that, but where they make notes on like different parts of the body or whatever. Kylie's didn't have anything like that on hers. Wait, what did Mrs. G say? I missed it. Hold on. Shit. Oh, wait, I gotta get my phone because I can't find it. It's too hard for me to scroll up on my computer. Let me find Mrs. G's question here. Okay. Has anyone heard anything about Nick Wynn no longer working with AWP? I haven't heard that, Mrs. G. Uh, yeah, Yamaha biker. I guess that's what it would be. What it would be called, body map diagram. But yeah, they like on Elvis's they have it, but they don't have it on Kylie's, which I thought was weird. Like, wouldn't they need to make notes and stuff like that? Especially like her oh the hardware and stuff in her wrist. Wouldn't they need to make a note of that? Is Nightbot acting up again? Alright, let me see. I don't remember which one of these. Autopsy form. Okay, so White Widow Baby, these that you sent to me, not all of them were. They're not all from his autopsy, right? Baby Boop, you have a good night. I seriously wonder. Okay. There may have been a conflict of interest in the releasing of video as we hoped. Oh, wow. Alright, so let me pull this one up. Try Michael Jackson autopsy. Wasn't it done in yes, I didn't think about Michael Jackson's, but I wonder if it's we should be able to give that, huh? It should be public record, right? I don't remember if I did Elvis's. So Elvis's autopsy was only one page. No, this should be enough. White Widow baby, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that they wasn't all, because there was like one on here that didn't have anything on it. Okay, let me get them. Only one that matters. California. We should be able to get Michael Jackson's, right? Because I've never seen it. I don't think it's ever even been posted. Sure. Okay, that's fine. I can probably find some more tonight or tomorrow sometime. Not all states do autopsy reports the same. Isn't that what the coroner? Yeah, she said that there was no universal. No, there's no universal way to do an autopsy report. Is how she put it, or no standard. Was it standard universal way or something like that? Um, all right, let me get this pulled up. So Elvis's would have been done in Tennessee. Yeah, I think it's weird though that Kylie's didn't have the no, not procedure, just the way they do the report itself. Um I guess in the order that they do it. Hold on one second. Hold on just a second. I need to mute for a minute. Okay. Michael Jackson's death certificate is a rabbit hole in itself. Name is different than birth. Yeah, he's being a titwander again, y'all, for real. Knowing his ass is not hungry. I would like to see Michael Jackson's death certificate, though. That would be very interesting. Okay, let me get this. So this is Elvis Presley's. I didn't even realize he was only 42 when he died. A White Widow Baby, that's the one that's meowing that y'all hear. It's the one I sent y'all a picture of the other night. You know how he was all sweet and cute in that picture? With his feet all over his eyes, covering it up so the light wouldn't shine in his eyes? Yeah, that's him now. Alright, let me. Elvis is still alive. A lot of people believe that, Scott. He passed before I was born, so. And I never really was a fan of his music either. Okay, I already stated it's different when it comes to autopsies, which I think is insane. Yeah, I don't know if they do the autopsies the same. I don't know how that works. I just know that the lady from the forensic pathologist office, uh, said that whenever they do the reports, that there's no universal way to do it. My daughter's cat will be wanting some garlic chicken. Hey, Just Ace, how are you? He was a young hunk. I have a life-size poster of Elvis. My kitties think they're starving to death all the time. Even Tonka, we've got like a big, huge bowl because there's three cats, and we just have one big, huge uh, bowl for them. Plus two things of water, and they still eat a can of tuna fish a night. You're not really. I'm good just days. And like I said, I mean, there's some of his music like that I've heard, and some of it's okay. I was just never a huge fan of his. See, Deo ducklings and they too love. Oh, baby ducks are so cute, but so messy when they get up older. No, princess. This is Elvis's autopsy, and a lot of the stuff I can't even read. Uh, I have a huge bunch of strays. I don't know if we can be friends now. I'm sorry. I don't think his music was bad. I just never was like a fan. Like I didn't like some people grew up on his music. I didn't. Okay. That is crazy though. Like I literally did not realize that he was 42 though whenever he passed. But it says notified by city, I guess city homicide. Is that what that says? I can't read this. This is like straight doctor stuff right here. I found it. Vehicle accident. See, they have like the whole motor vehicle accident and all that on here. They didn't have that on Kylie's. You may be tone deaf. I mean, he does have good music. I just never, like, it wouldn't be my go to music if I was needing to listen to that type of music. If he wasn't married, I'd be. Let's see. Description of body, unclothed. See, they have they have more information on him. Like, the autopsy is completely different than what Kylie's is. Brown eyes, black hair, no mustache, no beard. See, but they didn't put his weight and length and all that in here. Let's see, rigor mortis. Does that say liver color? See, I can't even see what this says about the left arm. This is something of upper torso, but I can't read what that says either. I would have done naked yoga with Elvis. Okay, so this is a preliminary report. Geez, can you see what this says right here? Marks or and wounds. It looks like it says congestive something of upper torso, but I can't tell what that first word is. And I doubt they ever did it. The autopsy. The autopsy they did on Kylie was super generic. Yeah, because they don't have anything like, and this was like 1977, so I'm sure that they've changed since then. But I mean, damn, in 1977, look at all the information they had on the autopsy report. Two students, university my daughter attends, allowed themselves in one semester this year. Oh, wow. One of light rail or Caltrans and other jumped from bathroom window on campus. Oh, Mrs. G, I hate to hear that. Congestion for. Do you need me to zoom in on it, G's? That's what it looks like. Fore and upper torso, but. And it looks like it says congestion, the first word. Like, I can see where it says autopsy at BMH, but I just can't read what the marks and wounds are. No no mental health available on campus is not acceptable. Yeah, they should at least have something like that. You know what I'm saying? This is she like counseling or something for those kids. They don't. Do they even have that? Okay, got it. Congestion to fore and upper torso. Okay, thank you. I could tell it looked like congestion, but I just couldn't see what, and I could see upper torso. I just couldn't see the other. I couldn't read them. It literally looks like chicken scratch. Exactly, Brendan. I mean, look at everything that they have on here. Like I said, this is 1977. Nowadays, they should be way more advanced. Okay, probable cause of death, HCUD. Is that what it says? Natural. Okay, so this isn't. Hold on for some. Okay. So this isn't like a full autopsy then. The second page of it is beyond readable. Oh my god. Um, I would assume it was done in, yeah, Memphis, Tennessee. That's where it was done. I think they completely faked the autopsy for Kylie. All right, let me see if I can find the other page of it now. Give me just a second. Oh wait, did I get? I don't see another page for it. Did I not get it off of the email? How many blank forms was it, White Widow Baby? Because I think I got two blank forms, but I don't think, unless I just didn't see it. I don't know with all the doctor's handwriting, it's not legible. Hypocardiac event with something. Oh, I'm sorry, geez, hold on, I'll bring it back up. Give me just 1 second. Plus, you can download an example autopsy from Vincent, I think, compared. I may have to do that, Scott. Hold on 1 second, geez, I'm gonna bring it back up. It had like an acronym or something, what it looked like. I just don't remember now what it said. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me zoom in on it. And what the dang thing move now? Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. Alright, 1 second here. Okay. It's HCUD. Associated with. I can't tell what that says. Okay, Yamaha biker says cardiac disease associated with atherosclerosis, essentially. Does anyone know where I can view the additional toxicology results for KIELY? The only ones, JM, that you would be able to see is what they sent out in the FOIA request. Hey Harmony, how are you? Does that say hold? Uh, you're talking about on Elvis's, The cardiovascular instability con. Let's see. I don't see it. There is an X right here where it says natural. There's an X that says natural, but that's like the manner of death: accident, suicide, homicide, natural, unknown, or pending. And then disposition of case. Um, one, not a medical examiner case, and then two, autopsy requested, yes or no, autopsy ordered, yes or no, and then the pathologist. Death, you were in the naughty corner. That's what I always heard too, But I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to put that in there because he was who he was. Maybe, I don't know. HBCD equals hyper or hypocardiac ventricular disease or death. I'm not sure of their acronyms. Okay. So, a hypercardiac ventricular disease, that's high blood pressure, right? Or would that be considered high? Because I know hyper is up, hypo is down. I trick you every time I use my channel account. Sorry about that. It's scary. No, Harmony, it's fine, honey. Okay, this is an autopsy report from 1977. Yeah, but just think though, like what all they have on just this. What all like different boxes to check and all that compared to what they have now. Cardiac disease due to hardening of the arteries, vessels, heart attack. Okay. All right, Scott. You have a good night. Heart disease. His body was ID'd by his bodyguard who found him in the bathroom. Okay, yeah, I always heard that too, though. Like said, I always thought that he OD'd. Or could the overdose cause this? High blood pressure in the heart. Okay. I remember hypo was down and hyper was up. So I figured it had something to do with the blood pressure. You need to get a copy of one that is the same place where KIELY was done. Yeah, Jim, I'm gonna have to find one. I don't know if I can find one in Placer County, but maybe in California. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Okay. Did you step in? No, Gregory, I had to grab my phone. Oh, okay, I read a story once about Elvis being bitten by a vampire. That's why he's still alive. Alright. Should have had this included with drowned people. Okay, hold on. I've just sent you, because Charles is awake now. So let me. He just sent something to me. Uh, Let me get that. And then I want to pull up White Widow Babies. The other page that she sent to me, too. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I always thought he OD'd. Okay. That's what I always thought, but I think someone said that the OD could cause the heart attack or whatever. High blood pressure associated with atherosclerotic heart disease. So could that have been from drug use? But who knows what they have hidden all these years. I mean, I figure they probably didn't want to put it out if he really did OD because of who he was. Maybe that's the reason why they didn't put that out. My internet is super slow tonight. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to this other one. Oh, I see now what you're saying. Like little baby of the chicken scratch. And then I got to make a screenshot of this because Troll just found something that should have been included with hers if she was considered a drowning victim. Alice was on every drug under the sun from time of walking to downers that knocked him out. That could be considered a dry drowning. Yeah, he wasn't like super skinny or nothing like that, was he? I don't think it even had his weight on there, did it? He's dead and lived a great life. Many left wonderful songs, and he could have died of 100 things. Long live the king of rock and roll. Alright, y'all, I'm trying to get this pulled up here real quick. Oh, why is this not working? Oh my gosh, these doctors who wrote this has horrible handwriting. Alright, we're gonna try to look at it, White Widow Baby, the one that you just sent. And then I will get this other pulled up too. Girl named Anna drowned from drinking too much water on ecstasy at a rave in UK. Her parents campaign. Wow, drowned from drinking too much water. That's crazy. 40's dad but hit him hard. From here before. Good luck. Maybe Cheese can read it. Some words I could probably make out, but she has more experience at it than I do. Or who was the other lady? Logan's mom, I think is who it was. They said they were a nurse, so maybe they can help us. All right. All right. Let's see if we can. Let me pull this up real quick. When I worked, there were specific nurses good at reading specific doctors. I was good at Dr. Hednick and Dr. Isaac. I guess after you get used to reading the same doctor's handwriting. Oh, why is this not coming up now? Shit. Y'all, I've been sitting here all night with my chat on top chat. Hold on. illegality. Every death is always treated as homicide until it isn't. Alright, I'm just gonna get this pulled up here for y'all. Just 1 second. Okay. Uh, zoom it in here where I can see this. See, they have all kind of different things that back then that they could check boxes for. Alright, so last seen alive, 8/16/77. Death, 8/16/77. Discovery, 8/16/77. Medical examiner, view of body, police notified. So he died August the 16th of 1977 then. As always, thank you. And Nana Cycleville, you're very welcome, honey, and I hope you have a good night. Years ago, I worked in a pharmacy and later years taught special needs kids, so you sir work out how to read illegible handwriting. Alright, so injury or onset of illness, home, death. Okay, I gotta zoom into this or I can't see it. My OBGYN, Dr. Cox. Okay, so death. Oh, dead on arrival. Okay. Viewing a body by medical examiner. Medical attention in hospital or institution care. Name of physician or institution. I ain't even gonna try to read what that says. Diagnosis HCV. What is that? Oh Lord, I can't read none of this. Okay, so he was last seen by the same guy who found him dead. I wasn't either, Mrs. G. Wait, that does look like it says colon, don't it? Hold on, let me look. Is that what that says, Logan's mom? Colon something? That's not colon. Is it a? Is it? The colon can't prolapse, can it? PROB. Yes, colon problems. That's what it says. I don't know where I was coming up with prolapse at, y'all. So yeah. Alright, let me zoom back out here. If you want to see a thorough autopsy, look at Michael Jackson's. Yeah, Kathy, that's what we were talking about earlier. Um, I would for sure like to see his. Alright, so yeah, I thought it was kind of weird though that he was last seen alive by the same person who found him dead. Alright, so found on floor, a dressing room by this guy up here who had been sleeping in an adjoining room. No, something of foul play. Had been okay in the early morning. So say you've been playing in the early something in the early morning. I can't read the rest of it. So no indication of foul play. He had been okay in the early morning. He had been playing something in the early morning. Something can't. I can't read the rest of it. No, Tonka, this is Elvis's. I remember sitting in class watching NASA send the Challenger to space and then. Oh, yes, Mrs. Shue. Okay, he'd been playing racquetball in the early morning. Something can't. I can make out can't, but I can't make out the rest of it. Does it say family can't? It says in his dressing room. Found on floor in dressing room by Alden, which is this guy up here, who had been sleeping in an adjoining room. No indication of foul play. He had been okay in the early morning. He had been playing racquetball or possibly basketball in the early morning. Family can't. Does that say family something signed for autopsy? Foul play. Okay, in the morning playing basketball in early morning. Family consent sign. Okay, family consent sign for autopsy to be performed at BMH. Thank you, Jeez. I got most of it. I just couldn't get that last one. Is that his girlfriend? Something Alden or Aldine or something like that? Family court son for autopsy. One second, y'all. Alright. It's either racquetball or basketball. I can't tell what it is. Alright, let me get this other thing pulled up here real quick that Troll sent to me. Did it say colon protrusion? It could have been that or problem shoes. I don't know. I couldn't. It was hard to make out what it said. Where's my other thing at that I had? Hold on, y'all. I gotta find it. What about over? White pill, baby. Preparation, colon something. CG, she tries to retract her messages and she don't think that people see them. He had chronic constipation from drugs. Oh, it could have been that silver dollar. It's not big here. Alright. And this one I'll for sure have to zoom in because I can barely see it on here. That was his ex married. Gets divorced down, married. So wait, Elvis had a was married to shit. What is Brody and them's mom? Brody and Brendan Jenner. All right, this I'm gonna have to zoom in because I can't. Okay, let's do. Check on the carpet. Oh, ow. All right, so this is what is being said should be with or included in an autopsy for a drowning victim. Okay, CCOK, she's not getting too much rain. His girlfriend. Hold on, let me see if she sent me an email of anything. Are they still getting a lot of rain where she's at? Hold on, I'm sending her an email to make sure she's okay. Alright. Can everybody see this? Because I had to zoom it in a little bit because it was too far out. You know, you made it big. Okay, yep, it's moved upwards to Queensland. Now 3 out of 6 states major flooding. Okay, that might have been what happened then. I sent her an email to make sure she was okay. Unless she's doing research, that could be it too. All right, so on this page here is supposed to be included. It's what it's saying on a website from California uh, for drowning victims. And Kylie did not have this with her autopsy. So it says patient ID, gender, age, date of birth, date of event, times, call received, EMS, and all that. Uh, Participation event known, and it has intoxication. Well, it has yes or no. If yes, was an intoxication, trauma, pre-existing medical, list all the drugs, stuff like that. Um, article submarine is confirmed. All right, and then location of drowning, um, bucket, bathtub, ocean, toilet, lake, pool, river, flowing water, or other. Event witnessed, and they would need to put the witness information in there. Um, exactly, Logan's mom. There's honor and silence, and we've got this. Yeah. So at scene, loss of consciousness, CPR before EMS, all of that information. Let me scroll down a little bit. So then EMS assessment management, and it just asks spontaneous breathing, signs of circulation, airway interventions, initial neuro state, ED assessment and management. see, and then that one has palpable pulse, tracheal to ventilation, if they have to do any of that, and then the outcome. And be instructed by seeing me on what to include. Lisa Marie loses her father, ex-husband, and son. Oh, yes, upside down. I did hear about Lisa Marie's son, too. That's very sad. Okay, and then the bottom one says outcome, uh, ROSC, and then any, and then ICU, ED. So if they survived and where they went to or whatever, hospital admission, ICU, emergency department, and all that. And then date of death or discharge, or date of discharge or death. So they should have had this included, and they didn't. Wait, what? All right. Return to spontaneous circulation. So yeah, it. I wonder why she didn't have this with hers. Even if it all couldn't have been filled out, like the top part of it up here, the location, if that's what truly happened to her. I wonder why they didn't have it. Brody Jenner's mom was Elvis's girlfriend at the time of his death. Oh, see, I didn't know that, Jim. Free kindness and minding our own business, yeah, but sentence before that was honor and silence, and neither of those is true. Honestly, if that would have been on her uh, autopsy, it wouldn't have surprised me at all. All right, I think that was all of it. Uh, yeah, the rest of it, I just didn't crop it. That's why I had to zoom it in. Yeah, from JD Ron said this report is good and well done. I'd hate to see what he considered bad. Wait, why do I not see JC? I see people talking to him, but I don't see him. Every death is a homicide until proven otherwise. Yeah, and see, Mrs. G, they didn't even treat Kylie's as such. Even when they were pushing the narrative of abduction, they didn't treat it even like an abduction. He was afraid to step on political toes. JC, how are you? I can see your comments now. I couldn't see them a minute ago. Does anyone know how long it takes to go from where Kylie was parked to into the reservoir, taking into consideration how bad the road is? Probably a few minutes. Facts matter. I know there was a couple of people that did videos where they drove from that way down to the water. I don't know if they ever timed it. Okay, so that form that I just showed, Dr. Reber did another drowning autopsy, and that form he had with that person who drowned. But I wonder why he didn't have it with Kylie. the sanctuary to the place she was found. Okay. Can anyone see this? Billy, what are you trying to show us? So down, no, I was wrong. I think Linda Thompson dated Elvis before she married Bruce Jenner. Okay, they're faster now. They don't fill out many more forms. Yeah, knowing the true silver dollar, he probably didn't have enough time because he had to do 2 or 3 other ones in the hour. I'm missing some unlikely blocks. Brendan, we can see you. I was trying to see what Billy was talking about. Could we see? Yeah, I've been sitting here this whole time till a few minutes ago. The whole damn 4.5 hours with Top Chat on. It's like the old gardens. Huh? Lisa Marie thinks the betrayal of her father was brilliant and deserves an Oscar. I don't think that page said how much he weighed either at the time of his death. Okay, I'm not looking for sympathy, just giving an example. When my son shot himself, they knew 100% it was, yet they did exact measurements for angles to make sure and went through everything. So they did a very thorough investigation of it, Logan's mom. And I'm so sorry to hear that about your son, but um, I mean, I like how they, like you're saying, like they did the exact measurements and everything. Um, I wish they could have did that with Kylie, honestly. 346 fried banana sandwiches. That just does not sound good, Yamaha biker. 9-year-old Lisa Marie recalls calling Linda when she saw her father's unresponsive body from the article I'm reading. So, where was Priscilla when he died? She wasn't there? Okay, it's like they just do her autopsy together to fit their story. I believe that Logan's mom. It just doesn't look like a complete and thorough autopsy or the reports that were put in there by the officers. They were divorced. Oh, okay. So like I always thought they were always together. He just did things behind the scenes with other women. I didn't know that they had gotten a divorce. See, I don't like. I never was a fan, so uh, I never looked into him or anything like that. Back seat, sleep right by the water. It should be a nice night. I think I'll have sure background power up and maybe a CB radio. Alright, y'all. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. I'm getting tired. I will for sure, though, tomorrow I'll look up some autopsies from California. I'll try to see if I can find some that maybe Dr. Reaper did as well. Lost, or not lost, Troll did find one that he did of another drowning victim. So I'll see if I can get that put on my computer for tomorrow night. See, I can't see me. I get answers plenty to my chats. Thank you, Logan's mom. Thank you so much for joining us. And I'm very, very sorry to hear that about your son. Kathy M., you have a good night. Try to find other autopsies from the. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. For sure, by Dr. Reber, if I can. Just to try to compare others that he's did. That if I hopefully I can find some that were drownings to kind of compare to hers. Have a good sleep, dream of free range chicken nuggets. Thank you, Yamaha biker. I just can't see certain chatters comments, so I figure they have me blocked. That's why I can't see them. Thank you, sweet Melissa. You have a good night as well. Okay, so I make sure I haven't missed anyone. Alright. And geez, if you or White Widow Baby hear back from Crime Crazy, can y'all let me know? They're saying that they're getting like a lot of rain and stuff flooding and all that up where she's at. So I don't know if that's going on or if she's just researching some stuff. But if y'all either one hear from her, can y'all please let me know? Alright, so I'm out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Good night, Tonka. You have a good night. I love you all. I hope you have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.